Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix something.
Right?
I had to come downstairs because Google was being a pain tonight, and I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was just.
look at kitty poo. I don't know if it fixes it or not, but I'm hoping that it might do so. I don't know, so I just come downstairs anyway because they would have been fussing. No.
Yeah, we don't like fussing.
Right.
Fussing, cussing.
Right. Right on.
Hi, everybody.
Howdy, howdy. I guess TR's not going to be with us tonight because he's sleepy and tired, so he's going to chill out tonight. So that'll be one less person on our panel. Do you want to do your shout outs?
Sha.
Shout out.
Okay. Johnny, pee off the back porch till you're done. That's a good one. Yeah, I think so too. Jerry spit right through it, Pruitt. Bucky in the eye imaging. Bird Coon Dog 1227. Michelle Sally Lou just playing.
Oh my God. I gave you a better one than that.
Susan Spittoon Rogers. Dish you up some dumplings. Mike Spike your drink to Lucia. Stumps cutting some Greenwood SC. 10 for Roger that driver ball. Get rid of your gum. 242. Kelly JoJo Parks. Stump at Paulette Ivester. C. Spearman, some frogs. Although he's not in here yet, but I thought he might be by now, but he's not, so. 1983 Richard Richam. Boy been beat blue behind the barn, 823. And 420 grows a lot of weed, Homestead.
Uh-oh.
And I know he's not here, but he'll be watching. So we'll do Uncle Milk Cow. There you go.
Awesome, Uncle Cow.
Right?
Woo-hoo. Yep. It's a true Jammy timer there, too.
Yep.
Alright, so, Boy Blue said that his volcano erupted.
Okay. Yep, he did.
Poor guy. That's major.
Not personal, but yeah.
Cool. Oh, Kelly said don't forget Scott.
Okay. Oh.
Give her a minute. She's got to think. She's thinking ahead of time.
Scotch tape parks.
I don't think you want no tape in any part of your name anywhere. Really. Make her do a redo.
Okay, I'll do a redo. Scott Billy Bob Parks.
There you go. That's a good one.
And we got somebody else in here. Yeah, Customs. A rednecky GI Customs.
Can he be a redneck?
I don't know.
He's got red hair, don't he?
Yeah.
That's about as close as he's gonna get.
Yeah. GI Joe Customs.
There you go.
There you go. GI Joe Customs.
He probably had a G.I. Joe when he was little.
He probably did. Cheers to y'all.
420, you're probably gonna have to refresh or open up a new page and see if you can. Google's been messing with me tonight too, so I don't know. Seems like these Saturday chats is where they get us.
Wave to Brandon. He's watching. Hi, Brandon, little buddy. Hi, Brandon.
Howdy. It's night time.
It's night time.
Oh, now 420 can see us now.
Okay, good.
Yeehaw. I don't know what Boy in Blue's talking about. Have no earthly.
My eruption.
Okay, so tonight is chew gum night.
Yeah. If it gets annoying, let us know. Thank you, Mike. I got this from Michelle. She gave me that. Sent it to me. Yes, she did. Oh, I forgot the sick man. I gotta think of a good one for the sick man.
You forgot him, Dish.
I know. Let me think.
Sick man, 99 cents. At the dollar store.
At the dollar store.
At the dollar store.
Thanks, Johnny. We're gonna keep chewing it though. You made your mama sick, sick man, 99.
There you go.
He was a breech baby. He made his mama sick.
That hurts.
It hurts. Okay.
Just pull him out by his feet. Just pull him out by his feet.
No doubt. He'll breathe. He can breathe for a while.
Okay, so let's see. I haven't really read anything in the news, just other than political stuff.
Okay.
I haven't heard nothing outrageous. Yes, your parapet is on its way, Boy in Blue. I had a setback, so never fear, it'll be there. That's what his problem's been lately. He's been that time of the month.
That's what it is.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. We said hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Brandon.
Brandon.
Hello, Brandon.
Is that your stomach growling?
No, that's my cell phone. So
Jerry says, I will Susan, and Susan says, okay, wrong chat, but okay, LOL. They talking in code.
yeah, I guess so.
Got their own code going on. All right. There's no right one. They're going to argue that fact. Yeah, well, my mill people don't have sticky fingers. They just don't know how to read.
Right? They always give it to your neighbor.
They always take it down the road to another address, and I have to go down there and knock on people's door and say, did you get email from me today? Know by first name by now. Whoop. Got another one.
Flans in the house.
Howdy, howdy.
Wow. See, he did hurt his mama. He was 10 pounds, 3 ounces.
Oh, my word.
Whew.
That woman had some big feet. Wow. You watch those Criminal Minds and you tell Dr. Reed Michelle said hello. And wink a few times.
Let's see. Flan's redneck name. Flonnie Donnie Mae, 57.
Ooh.
Ouch.
And Shaker HP says hello to you guys, but he just happened to do it through Google.
Hello, Shaker HP.
And he is a Jammy Timer too that watches Jammy Time, but from afar. So that's cool. You know, I did see something today. Did you see the video that I posted on Facebook about the cats?
I wouldn't watch it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, I didn't know what it was at first, and I'm just like, it was a weird. Somebody, I don't know, somebody put a title or something about it being weird. So no, I watched it. I didn't like watching it, but I was less like, I even had Johnny watch it. I'm like, seriously, people are actually doing this? I mean, that's just like, I'd never think of something like that. People doing that, you know? I couldn't believe it. But somebody's going and getting kittens that don't have a home, little ones, and they're baiting them for shark bait and angler. I guess if I said that right, bait. They're taking the hooks and putting them in the back of the kittens' necks, and they're putting them in the water and letting them swim on top of the water. They got the hook and everything, the line just dangling just to the top of the water, and the cat just swims around and paws and meows until it alerts the sharks and stuff, and they come up and grab it, and that's how they're catching the sharks.
Didn't I just say I didn't watch it? And then
I know you did, but I'm telling all them people, just do this.
The whole freaking thing.
But the guy that was doing the video said that he has set his goal now to go out and find these people. He said he was appalled by it. He didn't know they were doing it. I guess he was on the boat with them, but he was videoing it. But he said that was his goal now, is to catch the people doing these type of things.
Okay. So, he was on the boat filming them, watching them. Apparently he let them do it.
Well, I guess he didn't know that's what they were doing until actually they were out to sea and whatever. I guess the kittens, they were all in buckets. Yeah. But he was on the top and he was filming it, but I guess they didn't know that he was filming it. So, he could have had a pair of them glasses on or something, filming it. Or something, I don't know. But still, and yet it's crazy. It is.
Okay.
HP says it won't let him comment, so.
Crap.
And for anybody out there listening, we'll go ahead and tell you. If you are on an iPad or iPhone, I can go ahead and tell you first and foremost, unless you have found something out we don't know, you cannot comment on Jammy Time on a live chat. It's not going to happen. You're going to have to use your PC. The Kindle Fire don't work on it. You're going to have to use your regular PC or your laptop to do it. We got several people contacting us and messaging us and saying, hey, I can't comment, why, and this, that, and the other. And we keep telling them, trying to tell them over and over, if you got an iPad or iPhone, you can't comment. A Kindle Fire, you can't comment. The Nook, or whatever that other one is, you can't comment on it. It's not going to let you. So you're going to have to use a laptop or a PC. So just to put it out there for you guys, it won't work. And we can't send a link. I know that we do have one Jamie Timer that she wants us to send her a link. There's no link to send. I can send you the link to the actual chat, but that's the only link I can send you. And that's the same thing that you see when you pull up my YouTube channel where it says live events. It's the same link. So there is no link to get you into the chat comments. So just to put it out there for you guys so that you'll know. Mike says he can't do it from a cell phone either. So I guess Android. I don't have an Android, but I'm assuming probably can't do it through an Android either. I guess the YouTube app hasn't gotten that far yet.
Okay, yeah.
That's the only thing. I seen a new Frozen song today and made Johnny listen to it.
I saw you put that on there, and I listened to probably 1.1 seconds and shut it off.
That's so cool.
Couldn't do it.
You know, Hayden sings that all the time, so
I don't like cartoons that sing and stuff like that.
Oh my goodness.
I'd rather have a root canal without any kind of medication. Just yank it.
Come on, you know you sing with them.
No. No.
Get into it.
No. I don't even know. If I watch a cartoon for some unknown reason and it starts singing, it's a gone.
You said you don't like country either, but you can come up with some country songs real quick.
I can't help it if that shit's playing on the radio when I'm turning channels.
Oh my word, you listen like 2 minutes into the song and she just like, yeah, this country song, that country song, this country song. Hey, Boy Blue, we'll hold your spot for you.
I can't help it, there's rednecks in my family.
I'm going to tell your mama you said that.
Hillbilly ones?
Hey, Chris. Yes, that was the tribal version of it. Thank you, Chris. See? I got people that think it was cool, too.
Well, I seen the black guys, so that's the little bit that I watched, and then
after that, you didn't see no. I'll see how it is.
You tell them, Susan.
Yeah, that is pretty mean. But what animal place would give somebody like 20 kittens or something? I mean,
people that have farms, they put out free kittens all the time. So, you know, people just, they'll take them all from you. They feed them to their snakes, too.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought about that either.
Some twisted souls out there.
There surely is. I've never thought about such a thing.
You know who I would like to kill is the person that thought about singing during cartoons.
Well, you can do that.
And who made up country shit?
Well, you have to backtrack on that one for sure.
Right.
They probably already did, so you can't kill them.
I like a select few country songs.
I know you
Country.
Mike said he's teasing.
Yeah. I only listen to them during deer hunting. It gives me luck.
Oh my goodness.
Brings me luck.
Listen to Boot Scoot Boogie. No.
No.
My tractor's sexy.
No. Sorry.
Maybe dead ones. He said if you want bait for catching sharks, why not use rats? I don't think I could do a live animal. I'm sorry.
How about pedophilers?
Ooh, yeah. Cut their gonads off and use them as shark bait. All you gotta do is put a couple bells on the line, like ting, 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 ting. That would be perfect.
Right on.
Make them walk around with no gonads. I mean, just cut the whole thing off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you catch that one on? Pedophiler dick.
That's right. Just dangle the guy in the water.
That's what I was thinking, the whole dude.
Mm-hmm.
Big old treble hooks in his body.
Right. Yeah, I don't see a live thing going into the water though. Ooh, Mike's a little testy now.
They don't eat their own. That's a good one.
Oh my goodness. Right?
He's feeling ugly.
Yes. Yeah, Mike, you've been out of Jammy time for a few times. I won't say how many.
Right. Hey, Jeremiah Johnson.
Howdy, howdy. Okay, so I'm looking in my book. My bracelet is pretty. Carolina Panthers color. We got a Panthers lover in the house.
Okay. I gotta do Chris's name. Chris is the only normal one in the family.
Oh my.
And Jeremiah made his way into the mountains, Johnson. There you go.
Oh, you could have used the Johnson word and got a better one.
Ooh. Jeremiah stopped playing with his Johnson.
There you go.
And then and Shaker, quit shaking your pee-pee.
Out on the porch.
Out on the porch.
Yeah, we understand you guys get busy and stuff. We're just messing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got it. Hopefully by winter time we'll get some more people that can come back in. I know it's summertime and let's get to be the end of summer soon. Like here shortly is the end of summer. But anyway, people will be stuck up in the house, I reckon. Yeah, Driver Vol, you have been, but you've been checking in with us, man. Keeping us up to par. Oh, Jeremiah thought that was cute. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. I can't see all of it, but I think he's joking. The HP says, how do I get a link to the chat?
Oh.
We'll pull one of those. Never dang sure whipped up on him today.
Hey,
Oh,
Joe.
Goodness
Oh my
gracious.
gosh.
Joe Prophet's in the house, people. Awesome. You got in here. What kind of magic did you work, Joe?
Joe, praise that prophet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, Mike, you ain't got to behave in here. It's gym time.
That's right.
We don't behave.
Nope. Especially not people from Baston.
Mm-mm. Okay, so let's see. Before we bring all our people in, since TR's not gonna be here tonight, I'm not sure if Superfly's coming in or not, but
I don't know about Bird Dog either. Bird Dog was in there earlier, but I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, maybe she'll come in. I'll send out. Oh, Heart of the Lion's in the house too.
Heart of a Lion.
Whoop whoop. Can't believe Joe coming here tonight.
Right, that's awesome. First time on his PC, cool. Oh, yeah.
Yep, be the first time on the PC. Well, that's cool. Make sure you have the PC handy on Wednesdays nights too. For sure.
Right.
Flan, we're fixing to bring them in, the fellas, here in just a minute or two.
Let me see.
Joe, you have to work on a webcam. Actually, I think Stump's got a webcam that he had to talk to Stump. Because it ain't got no webcam.
Oh, okay.
Asked to join.
Oh, yeah. Pull at your heartstrings, lion. There you go.
Woo woo. Oh, Pennsylvania's in the house.
Pennsylvania. I think of the name for him real quick. Pennsylvania. Wish she lived in Michigan, Shane. I don't know.
That's true. That'd be a good one.
Or in Ohio.
Ohio.
Not very rednecky, but hey.
Now she does live in North Kakalaki now. Yes, it's survival. Man's in the house.
John Solar's at the house.
Woo woo. Awesome. Keep them coming. To the chat. Can't leave stuff out there hanging. Not from gym time.
Can we talk about your thing for Megan, or would you rather not do that?
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Okay.
Okay, before we bring our guys in, as you guys know, Megan went to boot camp. She's been gone exactly tomorrow and the next day. It'd be almost a week. So, her boot camp graduation is in 2 months, and it's all the way to Chicago, Illinois, and I'm going to have to drive there because I'm taking my little ones with me. Johnny has school, and so I have to take my little ones with me. It is approximately 14-hour drive, and it's 916 miles. So that's quite a haul. So I have went to a website to see about maybe possibly getting help with the trip. With Johnny in school and stuff, and just stuff like that. It's kind of hard right now for me to make a trip, and none of my family in North Carolina can go to this graduation, so I would be the only one, excepting Dish is going to go too. She's going to try to go, so she can be there for Megan too. So I just wanted to bring that to you guys' attention that I went to the GoFundMe. It's GoFundMe.com. And you can go there if you guys want to make a donation. This has nothing to do with Jammy Time. This is me, myself, Michelle just playing. It has nothing to do with Jammy Time. I just happen to be on Jammy Time, and I'm putting it out there. I've put it on my Facebook. I actually did get a negative comment from somebody that used to be in Jammy Time but no longer is, saying, talking about asking for people's help and stuff. If this wasn't extremely important to me to be there for her graduation, I mean, she's worked hard. She's lost like 25 pounds to be in the Navy just to get in. She went to the gym every day. She cut back her eating. She went through all the stuff that she had to go through to get into the Navy, and she got accepted in. Least thing I can do is be there when my youngin walks across that stage and she's officially into the Navy. So I really want to try to be in there. But I'm not going to be able to make the trip by myself, meaning funding-wise. There's just no way it can happen. So I'm asking for everybody's help that can. If you can't, just share. Share. It's on G+. Dish has done shared it on G+. I've shared it on Facebook. I'm going to do a video and put it on my YouTube page tomorrow. And see if we can somehow make it possible. So I printed it out. It's the GoFundMe, and there's a picture of me and Megan, of course. You'll see that on there. But at the very bottom it says www.gofundme.com/E1XRFG. And I can't put it in the comments because it's not going to let me put it in there. So
I can put the back part of it in there, you think?
Yeah. Dish can put in after the .com /, and that's how you'll find it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say who done it, but just somebody made a negative comment and said that I was begging, and that, we've done so much on Jammy Time. We helped Susan Rogers when her roof was messed up, and then we done the Jammy Time bling thing. But this is something that has nothing to do with Jammy Time. Even though I'm announcing it on Jammy Time, it's just so everybody out there will kind of know, because that I reach everybody that I can possibly reach. So,
thank you, Mike and P. NASCAR.
Yes, thank you guys. You can go to the GoFundMe.com, and there's a link on there to donate, and you just follow it from there. I know some of you guys, for our raffle and our donations and stuff, have done the PayPal on my Michelle Just Playin and Friends. if you want to do that, you can do that too. The Michelle Just Playin Fun on my actual YouTube page, you can do it that way too if you feel more comfortable through PayPal. So
That's awesome, Pennsylvania, Shane. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this is awesome, obviously she's going to be, helping to protect our country, which is totally awesome. So, if you guys can, help out, a mama wants to see her baby graduate, that's awesome. I think that's totally awesome. So, I know that you guys are awesome and we can band together.
Yeah, and I mean, we checked out the hotels, and the hotels are like $115 a night. I'm gonna have to stay 2 nights. I got me and the kids, gas, food, stuff like that. I mean, it's just, like I said, well, Johnny and I repeat myself, but Johnny's going to school, and it takes every bit of what we do right now with him going to school and stuff to make ends meet here, much less fund a trip that it's just going to be impossible. And she's already told me, Mom, if you're not there, she's like, are you going to be there? Are you going to be there? And I'm like, I don't know. I can't tell you for sure, And I haven't even talked to her since she's been in boot camp. She don't even know I'm doing this. But I just basically told her, baby, I'll try. And she says, Mama, don't say you can try. You got to be there. She says, you've got to see me graduate. She says, this is important. I've worked really hard for this. So I really got to see her. So if you can't afford to donate or anything, prayers are welcome too. But
for sure,
prayer goes a long way. But I thank you guys a lot, and I'm not going to stay on here with it. But if you got any questions, you can PM me, you can PM Johnny, you can PM Dish, and if you guys just get the word out there, I've got I'll say a month and a half because I got to get my name put down for security clearance. If I'm actually going to go, I've got to let her know so that my name can be put down, so I'll be able to get into the actual post.
That's cool, Survivor Man. Sorry about your puppy and your AR build. That blows.
Wow. Yeah, animals are kids too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're definitely kids too. I've been through that. Let's see. I'll just read the comments if I need to answer anybody.
That's cool.
Joe, since Johnny's not on here, I'll tell you how to do a PM, a personal message. Depending on who you're sending it to, you go to their YouTube page and you hit the About button. And when the About button, it pops up, it'll say send a message, and you just click on it and the message box will open up. So go to the About section on the YouTube page and then hit send message. Oh, well, Johnny's already on it.
Sometimes it helps to hear it too, though.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys a lot. And like I said, this is totally separate from Jammy time. I know we've done raffles to help people, and we've done, but this has nothing to do. And that's what the person said, that we were begging and this, that, and the other. It's just that's not the case. I'm asking. I'm not begging, but I'm asking. If anybody can help, it would be greatly appreciated.
Hi, I'm Baldridge. Yep, you guys rock. Trunk Back Jim, hello. NASCAR, hello.
Howdy, howdy, guys. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of people got a lot of stuff going on. It's just part of life, and we, have to. You're in a pinch, you're in a pinch.
Right on.
I guess did I cover all this?
I think so.
Yeah. Just I've done the mileage. I went by what she sent her boot camp. I received her box from boot camp where she put all her clothes and her cell phone, everything she took with her. They throw it in the box, tape it up, and they send it home. And so I got the address off the box because I don't have an address to write her yet because she hasn't even called yet since she's been there. So just by going by what was on the box, it was 16 miles. I said 14. It's 916 miles.
NASCAR, believe me, she's not going to give her address to nobody.
Oh no! If anybody sends, no, your stuff is safe. Believe me, we've done 2 donation things already, and I mean, I've not no, but everybody's stuff was thrown away. So I don't keep any of that. I mean,
Went in the shredder.
Personal information and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh no, I definitely your address wouldn't be anywhere. Period.
Okay, should we add our friend?
Yes.
Friend?
Yes, now Johnny might get on here and he might actually say something about the person that made the comment because he was pretty mad about it, and Dish was too once we read the comments. So I can't control what he does.
He said if anybody wanted to know that they could PM him and he'd let them know.
Okay.
That still don't mean he won't just say something. So.
All about our people in PNASCARs. I will message you.
P.O. Box is awesome, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, I didn't understand. I thought he was asking for my address. Oh, it's crap. He's not liking somebody. Let's see.
I'd rather be like you, G.I., when I grow up, so I know how to make knives.
Mario Mosin's in the house.
Hello, Mario Mosin.
PNASCAR's PayPal's pretty easy to use. You just click on the link and it tells you everything to do, and it's pretty safe too. So it's entirely up to you. I've only used it, when we had the donations come in. I've never used it as
All right, Stumpet, but hurry. She said she'd be right back.
All right, you guys, get away from us. We have to get Mr. Scooby-Doo in here tonight.
Ruh-roh.
Right.
Reggie.
I know Super didn't get his feelings hurt. He knows we were picking with him, to be sure.
Super, if you're out there, I'm sorry that I made fun of your small penis.
You ain't helping. He picks about that stuff. But we heard he hit the floor one time. So we know that's not the case.
It's not that small. Hand check. Todd.
Don't. No. PNASCARs, you ain't got to worry about your address or your name or nothing getting out. Period. I can promise you that. I've had a tons of people that didn't want their address and their name, and it hadn't been nowhere. So you ain't got no problems with that. Yeah, we're getting warmed up, Mario.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're a little bit quiet right now because we're calling in our friends.
Yeah, we are.
Friends.
But they're slow. We have old friends. They're very slow.
Right.
Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm getting everybody in here.
Retired bikers. retired Navy men, retired preachers.
It's just kind of, I don't know. He'd be like the cool. I'd be wanting to go to his church like all the time.
Yeah, right. Can we go to church?
T-NASCAR's, the link is on my main page. Michelle Just Playing. You'll see in the right-hand corner it'll say Michelle Just Playing Fun, if that's the link you're talking about. Oh, Mr. Aussie Adventure is in the house.
Wow, welcome
Where
back.
have you been?
Welcome back.
We were talking about you not too long ago. All good, I promise you.
Right on.
Yes. Long time no see. I'm going to have to start sending out the squads on these people when they don't show up.
Right. Apparently everybody that we send links to can't find their bell either.
No, right?
Just saying.
So, guys. Got quite a few people we need to start sending out on.
It's GI Customs.
Someone's sick.
Yeah, the guy you don't think's a preacher.
Yeah, that one. The retired preacher dude.
Right? Man, I'm going to your church. That's where I'm going to your church. Thank you, Trunk Back Jim. That's awesome. He's got to take leftovers, though. I was close to making lunch. You stop. Shh.
It's the retired motorcycle guy.
Yeah, no, he's slow, too.
Can't help but think you were talking shit about me.
I wouldn't ever do nothing such a thing.
They was too busy talking about me, brother. You were safe.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things. If they's talking about me, they's leaving you alone, so you're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Mr. Aussie Adventures,
What,
I believe that I might need to test out one of those big blades you've made. Right there, Dish.
What? What's
Test
he?
out a blade.
Oh,
Mr. Aussie Adventures has been busy forging knives and big blades.
Whoo! I take it Mike just read something.
I know, Mike. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah. It kind of upset me. It upset Dish too, and it upset Johnny, but it kind of upset because I thought about it for, ever since I had them. I was like, man, I even talked to Johnny and Dish before I even done the thing. You guys think this would be a good idea? And both of them said, yeah, it'd be a great idea. So I just went with it, and then I got somebody giving me negative feedback. It was like, I don't need negative feedback. I'm already going through enough with it as it is.
Hey, Brandon Ferguson.
Howdy, howdy.
Yep. Howdy, yo.
What's up, Johnny?
Howdy.
Hey, Jumbo.
I understand.
How you doing, Stump?
It's all good. Everything seems to be working tonight for now.
Good, good.
Is
Well,
Michelle froze?
Better not be.
Uh-oh.
Retro.
You're in the black,
I can hear you, though.
but we can hear you.
Who turned out the lights? No.
Congratulations, Stumpette. That's awesome.
What happened?
3 days smoke-free.
Yep. She's working on it. You can do
Awesome.
it.
72 hours of pure hell.
No, that would be my definition if it wasn't for these things.
I'm trying. I'm really, really trying.
Did you up your Nick level?
Tried to, but the other shop I went to where I got this tank at, the juices we got there, they every last one of them just has a horrific burnt metal taste to it and smell. So I went back to the juice I was using from the other shop, but with this tank, I don't know if it's atomizing the stuff better or what, but it gets in my system better, so I'm a little more stable.
I wish this one would burn it better.
Well, Johnny, that tank I was going to send you, I went to check it out and make sure it was all still good, and it actually had a crack in the Pyrex. So that's why I didn't get a chance to send it to you, but I'll pick one up for you.
No, you ain't got to do that.
Oh, no, it's no problem, buddy. If it can help you stop smoking, I'm all about helping you do that.
So I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to go up when I get some more juice though, because this 18 ain't doing it. Or it might be just because this thing ain't cooking it off like it's supposed to or something. I don't know.
I think it's the latter of the two. Matter of fact, I'm ordering the stuff tomorrow to make my own juice. I can actually make my own juice definitely cheaper than I can buy it. I spend about $30 a week on juice.
Well, you don't use the nicotine in it, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I
you
do
do?
use nicotine. I'm still this stuff that I use in the stripper. It's 3 milligrams of nicotine, and the stuff that I use in where's that other one? This thing is 6 milligrams, but I started out at 24.
I know you know this already, but I'm gonna say this out loud anyway. Be real damn careful with that nicotine, liquid nicotine. Wear gloves, cause that shit will kill you.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a poison.
It's so concentrated it'll send your ass into cardiac arrest.
Oh yeah. I was figuring it up though. I found a website where I can get everything. I can get the nicotine, I can get the propylene glycol, I can get the vegetable glycerin, and I can get all the concentrated flavors. And I can buy, buying everything to start will cost me about $72 shipped, and that'll be enough to last me about 4 or 5 months. And that right now, just on me, I'm spending $30 a week. That's not to mention my wife's stuff. So, I can definitely cut the price on it and make whatever flavors I want as well. And plus, I want to get enough before the FDA puts the hammer down on it too.
Yeah.
Hey, Peachy Pepper.
Peachy's in the house. Crack the whip out.
Mm-hmm. She just bought some dirt.
Who bought dirt?
Peachy.
Miss Peachy Pepper bought some dirt.
Oh, that's right. Filling up the driveway out there with, or leveling off the yard or something. I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I think she's gonna put it in her garden.
She got to move it all. That's gonna suck. Transport it from one part of the to the other.
Yeah, I saw them dumping it all out. I'm like, I hope they don't have to move that anywhere.
And then she said, well, we have to move it. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Good job, yeah. How long has it been since I had some?
It's been a long time.
It's been a good bit since you quit using the vape. I mean, I don't even know.
I don't know either. I know it's been more, at least 4 months or 5 months probably.
3, 4, 5, yeah, three in that somewhere, 3 or more.
Yeah, I don't know what prompted me to quit. I just did it. I mean, I didn't have to, but I got to where they just didn't taste good to me no more. I don't know what happened. I just didn't want them.
Peachy said it's for garden boxes.
Garden boxes. Okay, awesome.
Awesome. That's the way to go. Square foot gardening.
Right on. Raised beds. Love it.
Mm-hmm. I've not been able to do that since I moved to the city, mainly because I don't have enough room where sunlight hits it. But before we moved, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those raised beds, and I raised enough in 6 4x12 beds. Gosh, more than I could use. I was giving away vegetables.
Yeah.
It was more than I could can, more than I could eat. My wife actually told me to quit because she was pretty much tired of canning.
Hey, Mom.
Howdy.
Yep, howdy.
I want to make clouds like G.I. does over there.
Oh, it looks like so much fun. I might have to go back to just doing that.
You can do it zero nicotine just for the flavor.
No. I just like the tobacco flavoring.
Well, they've got tobacco flavor. They got a real cool tobacco flavor. It's called RY4. It's kind of a sweet tobacco flavor. It's really good. That's actually the juice that I started on. And I still go back to it occasionally. But the bad thing about these things is that you get used to massive amounts of airflow, because there's absolutely no restriction on your draw. And you get used to that, and then it's kind of hard to go back to a tank.
Oh, sure.
But this is more expensive to use because I use a heck of a lot more juice. It's kind of a progression of addiction in one form or another.
Right.
Right. Sound like me. Damned if you do, and damned if you don't.
Pretty much. I mean, you see the clouds off this thing, and then you go back to this, and
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and this is still a lot better than those little top coils like you've got, Johnny.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, don't hit.
But the airflow on this thing is, I would say it's 10 times what that little top coil tank is you have. And it's just a little bit better than the new tank that you've got there, Stumps. This is like the big brother to the aero tank. This is the mega aero tank.
Right.
Just holds more juice and got just a little bit better airflow.
Okay.
But it's not worth the extra $20 you got to pay for it there.
Yeah. Well, I got lucky on this one. The little shop here in town bought that tank, the tank with 2 coils for $18.
Now, you can also change the ohms of the coils that you use in that thing, too. You can, because the higher the coils, the higher the ohms of the coils, the cooler it vapes.
Okay.
And the lower you go, the hotter, the warmer the vape is, the more dense the vape is.
Okay. Well, I'll probably get together with you on that instead of making everybody sit through that discussion.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry, y'all. I killed the chat.
No, that's
I don't know.
something to
Fine.
talk about. That's fine.
Just
Everybody's vaping.
Vaping is the future.
yeah,
I'm
go ahead, John.
I was hoping none of this shit's the future. I want to be able to quit completely.
Oh, I do too. That's the thing. Why you work yourself down, you do it slowly. Like when I did it, I started out the 24, and then I bought 18, and I mixed the 24 and the 18, so it brought me down to about a 20. And then I worked my way down to the 18, and then mixed the 18 and the 12. You know,
Right.
slowly working my way down to where now, like I said, in this thing, in both our tanks, mine and my wife, we're both like at 6. And I started mixing our 6 with 0. So, you know, that brings us down to about 4. And with this thing, you take in so much vapor that there's no way I could drip with this thing and do 6. I'd wind up sitting here looking like a chihuahua on crack.
Damn.
I had one of those, like you're smoking on one of those little Ego batteries with a tank in my pocket one time when I was in the shop, and evidently I hit up against something. That's back when I was doing the 18, and it broke in my pocket and leaked. I didn't smoke for a while.
Yeah, I don't know you did.
Because that stuff absorbs into your skin. I mean, it's like, oh.
Yep.
Right.
But yeah, you're exactly right about that liquid nicotine. I mean, that stuff, it's poisonous. Highly toxic.
I don't know where soup is at tonight and stuff, guys. It's hurt us feeling. Let's see, this one I'm sticking with my home rolled cigarettes for now. I don't
Right
blame
on. There you go.
I sent Bird Dog a link. She must be sleeping. She fell asleep again.
Yes, Lon.
Question.
Just a question.
Oh, that's terrible, Jerry.
Football, better than a diamond ring. Football, better than a diamond ring. Yeah.
Damn.
Fawn says she hears a noise. I don't know what she's hearing. Might be me.
Yeah, you was humming a while ago.
She is too quick on that stuff. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
Her
Fun.
and heart of a lion can hear something before it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, they can. Yep.
Oh, okay. P. NASCAR wants to make sure you got it. I don't know how you can let him know you got it, Michelle.
Yeah, I did. It comes up on my cell phone. When somebody goes through PayPal, it comes up on my cell phone. So I did get it. Yeah, PayPal takes out a little fee, but it's not very much. It's a couple of dollars. Yes, Flan, I seen the football bracelet that Board Paracord made. That was pretty cool.
Mike DeLucia, slap your damn self.
I was just fixing to say, Mike, you picking a fight with the wrong cat tonight, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, if I didn't like you, I'd drive to Boston just to slap
Good hearing and fast typing. Right on.
you.
Yep, it's football time. That's for daggone sure. Oh, where'd G.I. go?
He got froze.
He's
Oh,
back. Almost back.
mm-hmm.
Mike, I ain't mad at you about the Patriots because I could give two shits and a blanket about fucking NFL football. I hadn't watched NFL football since probably '84.
Isn't that weird how Michelle got up and now she's not froze anymore?
Yeah, it's funny how you saw her walk off when it. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I know, right?
Damn.
Google fucking with her.
They just wanted to see her ass. Green Bay Packer fan over here. Woohoo!
I'm sorry.
Right?
Go Pack go! Frozen Tundra. Woohoo! Lambo Leap.
Mike, you keep putting go Auburn Tigers in there, and I'm gonna flag you
Flagging for spam.
for spam and hate mail.
Hey, nerd girl. How you doing?
Really? Where's TR at?
I got tired and had to go bed.
him go night night.
You got tired of chasing chickens all day, huh?
Right.
I don't think it was chickens he was chasing.
Well, that was a metaphor, brother.
I think he was chasing that corn whiskey.
It might have been.
Having the chickens grind up the mash for him.
Well, you know, whatever works. Not that I wouldn't know anything about that, but, you know, cracked corn, wood barrel, 35-gallon barrel, not a 55-gallon.
A little bit of copper ain't never hurt nobody.
Oh,
100 pounds of sugar, 50 pounds of yeast.
roughly, yeah.
Hey, Chris. I was born in Michigan, Chris, but I lived in Wisconsin for quite a few years. And Wisconsin, love them. And Detroit Tigers suck balls.
Right?
When they get a chance, they suck a ball.
No.
That's how bad they suck. You're right. Mr. Longfinger over there.
Yeah, moving on.
Right.
Moms, as long as it hasn't been freezer burned, and you'll be able to tell, like you would any other, a steak or what otherwise, the meat will still be good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If it smells a little funky and it's dark on the outside, I'd toss it. Even if it's red in the middle, but it's dark on the outside and it's just got a little bit of a more wildy smell than it should. Because, I mean, 4 years, that's quite a long time.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I've ever had deer meat last that long in my house.
I don't think I have either. But, yeah. But Johnny's right. I mean, if there's no freezer burn signs and it's in one of them bags, you know.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to know. I mean, once you open up, you might not smell it right off the bat, but once you put it in the cooker or put it in the frying pan, you'll be able to tell real fast.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
It will stank up fast.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Jack of all trades.
Howdy, howdy.
And that's right, Jack. Roll Tide. The hell with Mike Delusion.
But, yeah.
Just put Cajun spice on it. You know what? For freezer burnt deer, there's not enough cheese or butter in the world to cover up that stink.
Nah. It does get a little rough when it gets freezer burnt.
Yeah.
It's too hard to chew.
Yeah, like Georgia said, there just ain't enough damn chili powder or chili peppers of any kind to cover that shit up.
No. If you let it thaw, you know, and then check it out, you're going to smell it then. But then, yeah, cooking it, you're going to be like,
Yeah, I done that one time. Somebody gave me some deer steaks, and I'm like, oh man, well maybe it was a buck, and he killed it in a rut. Maybe it'll be safe. So I take it and I throw it in the frying pan, and oh Lord, no.
not happening.
No. I had every window open in the apartment. I had fans going. I'm spraying air freshener, you know. It's like deer urine dipped in poo.
Right.
Damn.
Pennsylvania Shane, I think I might throw that out.
Right.
Yeah, Shane, I'm thinking that's damn good catfish bait, but that's about it.
It might already be jerky when you take it out. You might just be able to eat it.
Well, possum's kind of rough, you know, kind of stringy and chewy to begin with.
Nah. Tastes fine if you bake it with some sweet potatoes, put gravy in it and make biscuits.
Man, that's like biting into stringy lard.
No, it ain't.
Ugh.
And I've had
Ain't no girl.
Sorry. I've had possum fried for like chicken.
I've
Tastes
tried it.
fine.
Of course, I didn't like bear meat either when I tried it either.
Yeah, that stuff can be nasty. Yeah.
Like chewing on a Michelin.
I heard it was all in how you prepare it. I don't know. I've never had the opportunity to have bear meat.
It's probably like a lot of things. I mean, you can cook deer and it be terrible and chewy, and you know, especially when you're prepping it, if you don't cut it up right, it's going to be a whole lot tougher. You know, if you cut it with the grain, it's going to be stringy, but if you cut it, you know, cross cut it. But you know, still, I just didn't like the texture. What flavor of Freezy Pop are we on tonight?
Baked grape.
I found some new flavoring to go in my water because drinking regular water is getting real old real quick. And I actually found something that doesn't have aspartame in it.
Oh, okay.
It's got sucralose, which I think is Splenda.
Oh, jeez, Mike. Really?
Well, brother, if you have to cook it, never mind.
Yeah, I'm thinking you got to cook it, but you got way worse issues than you know about.
Right?
Moving on.
If you have to serve it with chips, it ain't no good.
No.
Some fish and chips on there.
Right.
You got a deep fried. You got some Jeffrey Dahmer issues going on.
Right.
My baloney has a first name. It's Luccy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Jack. Sugar water, purple flavor.
Mm.
John says bear is awesome if you cook it right.
That's what I've always heard. Cause I can't remember who it was. Growing up, somebody in my family had killed a bear. Back when you could actually, it's been so many years ago. Can't hunt bear in Alabama no more. The little bears we have down there are on the endangered list. But anyway, they said, like you said, it was stringy and greasy. So I was like, okay, fuck it. Even if I could get a chance to eat the bear, I ain't gonna eat it. But a buddy of mine that was in the Navy that's from West Virginia hunts them, and he loves it. And he said it was just you had to cook it right, or it would be stringy and greasy. How you process it, how you cook it. So I don't know.
You know, I've got my druthers, but I've also got a feeling if I was hungry enough, I'd gnaw the south end of a northbound bear, you know?
Oh, yeah. If I was in a shit eat the fan situation and was hungry, I'd eat the ass end out of a dead rhinoceros. I wouldn't give a shit.
Just got to add some butter and cheese to it.
Hey.
Make you butter from the rhinoceros milk.
Right.
I don't know about that one. I'd be kind of worried if I found a damn dead rhinoceros in my neck of the bushes. Yeah, that ain't a damn awful critter by no means.
Jack, coon and sweet potatoes is good.
Oh.
I won't eat. That's one animal I'm not going to eat unless it's dire, because they are parasites all through those animals.
You definitely got to cook them crispy.
Yeah. And my luck, it wouldn't be crispy enough. They are, Johnny, though. I mean, they've got tons of videos. It's in their feces. It's in their. It's all through their bodies. They've got this, and it'll kill you. It goes up into your brain and.
Well, so does pork.
Yeah, pork does too. Yeah.
Shit, folks back home eat them some bitches left and right. Me and Daddy used to fur trap, and we would make about $35 off a big bow coon hide.
Mm-hmm.
We skin the hide off of them. Do what we did with the fur, and then we took the meat, and you had to leave one front paw on it, so they could know it was a real coon, not a cat.
Okay.
Because people are like, I don't know that's a coon. I ain't buying that. But the folks around, the old folks in the backwoods would buy every coon we could bring them, and we could sell them for $10 a piece. So you made $45 off the animal, and it didn't go to waste.
Right.
And we keep one or two here and there because Daddy Grandpa liked to eat them every once in a while. So it never killed none of us or made us sick. So I don't know. I had never.
Well, I know
thought of that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I know
I
that.
never thought of that. And shit, we was like, the woods is providing. Amen to see.
Right, yeah.
You know? I will tell you one thing, though, that I did pull out of the river that I eat that was disgusting to me was an eel. A freshwater eel.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand that thing. Oh, my God, that was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Never had it. I don't believe I've ever seen them in the waters here in North Carolina.
Oh, they're there.
Oh, I'm sure they're there.
I've fished and caught them before.
You grew up down closer to the coast, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, I'm like 2 hours. I was 2 hours from the coast.
See, where I grew up, I was like 5.5, 6 hours from the coast. I was way back up there in the hills where men were men and goats were nurkas.
But the eels that I'm talking about are river river type eel, freshwater river eels. You're not going to find them in a lake
That's,
in most cases,
Mm.
unless somebody's contaminated, and thrown them in there or
we
something.
found it in a river. It was like a swamp almost, and we didn't take it off the hook either. We just cut the hook and everything. We cut the string and let that booger go. We didn't even touch it. We just clipped and gone.
Oh, if you get that slime on you, it's on you all day.
My grandma said, "Don't touch that thing."
We have, they call them lamprey eels around here. Yeah, they're like, sometimes they are like, it looks like there's like a rusty pipe laying in the river, and then, it darts off, and it's like, damn, little bastard.
Last time that happened to me, I opened up fire.
Right.
What was that?
Yeah. Hey, paper tiger.
Tigers in the house.
What's up?
That's funny, Jack.
See, that's something I didn't know. Johnny just told me. See, I like hearing stuff like that because it makes you smarter. I didn't know they left the coon paw on it to know that it was.
A coon.
Yeah. Well, see, my family didn't trap and hunt and none of that stuff. We didn't. We went fishing and that was it. They didn't hunt deer or nothing like that. They did get deer, but from folks that did the deer hunt, but it weren't everybody in our family. We were always given the deer meat, but I've never even eaten deer meat, but we got deer meat.
If you could, if you cut all the paws and stuff off a small coon, you can't tell it's not a cat because when they skint out, they kind of resemble what you think a cat would look like skint, because the head's gone, the tail's gone. You know identifying factors. So folks back home like, I ain't eating that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Leave a paw on it, front, one back, whichever one, just to identify.
Well, if you skin out a goat and cut off its hooves and its tail and head, it looks like a skinny dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, what about goats and stuff like that? Because you're right.
That picture I posted on my Facebook of the goat we was cutting up over in Uganda? I had a veterinarian friend of mine that swore up and down it was a dog. And I'm like, I saw him cut the thing up. I know it was a goat. And I went, no, that looks just like a dog. And I'm like, okay.
He's a veterinarian?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think I'd take my animals back to him then. I'd just say, hey, buddy, sorry, man. Yeah, I think I'd rethink that one.
I just sell them knives. I don't take my animals to them.
Oh.
This veterinarian over here knows what a skint goat looks like, so I'm going to go with him.
Right.
Hey, it's a qualification right there.
Oh. Ain't the possums, no. I'll try. I'm willing to try deer meat, and I would try bear, but that's about it. I ain't eating rabbit because I had pet rabbits.
Rabbit is delicious.
Nah.
The other thing about a possum, I shot a possum 15 times with a 22 before, and went back to the basement to get a shovel and come back, and that sucker was gone. They deserve to live.
Wow. You sure you actually got him though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He was over my dog. He was like fighting my dog for his dog food, and he's like holding on to the bowl and growling at my dog. So I had one of those little Savage 22s with the tubular magazine things. He emptied it into him. Now, he probably crawled off somewhere and died, but he still crawled out after being shot 15 times. Yeah, they need to live.
Yeah, that's a tough animal. I know my sister one time, because we lived out in the country, there was this big nest in the tree, and she thought she had a little friend with her or something, and I trailed along. I was the little annoying sister, leave me alone type deal, but I went behind them. She's like, there's a big old nest up there, and they were talking about what was in the nest, eagles, what it ain't daggone eagles, but, they were just making up all kinds of deals of what was in that nest up in that tree. She pulls the branch down. She jumps up and jumps up. She gets that branch. She pulls it down real tight, and here comes this big old possum out that nest coming towards her. That's what you get. And that thing jumped to the ground. They didn't come after her, but it kind of fell out the tree. But I didn't know that they nested up in trees. But this one wasn't a nest. Yeah. It's kind of weird. But
I was fishing under a tree for like half a day, and it started to get dark, and a big old coon came out of it, and I'm like, damn, that thing's been up there the whole time I've been fishing.
Yeah,
It was kind of creepy.
He'd been up there sleeping.
Yeah, and he was walking towards me, too, like he didn't care, I was there, and I'm like, back, you little bastard.
Mm-hmm. We got a big possum, a little possum that runs along the fence here at nighttime. And the other night I come down here and I walked to the glass door back here, and I looked down and there was a possum sitting right there on the mat at the glass door. It just startled me. It was just a little baby possum. I mean, well, he wasn't a full grown one, but he wasn't a baby either. It was a teenager one. So yeah, that scared the. I tried to get it on. I didn't have my camera, so I couldn't film it.
Possums will stand up on their back feet and fight you.
Really? I ain't
If you get
seen
them
that
cornered,
before.
if you get them cornered, they'll stand up on their back feet.
I've
Yeah.
seen them come after you though before, chase you. I've had them chase me before. I don't know why, but
I fought one with a boat paddle one time. Yeah. They kept
Shane.
getting into our trash.
Shane, I've tried beaver. It was all right. Susan, I hadn't tried a groundhog either, but when I was in Louisiana one time, I ate some barbecue Nutri-Rat.
Nutri-Rat. Ooh.
Yep. It was a roadside stand. The old dude had some barbecue going on, and I was hungry. And I was like, hey, you got barbecue pork or beef? And he said, neither. And I said, well, what the hell's the barbecue? It smells good. He said, it's Nutri-Rat.
what were you in the middle of a desert or something? Where
It
was
was in the middle of
nothing?
Louisiana. Listen to the words I say.
Mm.
And I said, well, how much is the sandwich? He said, 2 for $3. I said, I'll take 4.
Right on.
Mm-mm.
It smelled good, and I was starving, and was about, low on money. I was going to California, so I ate 4 Nutri-Rat sandwiches. Didn't kill me. Tasted pretty good.
Aren't they real musky animal?
The Nutri-Rat?
Yeah. Aren't they
No.
more of like a? I mean, they're a rodent family, but aren't they like a muskrat or something like that?
Yeah, they're very similar to it. They're just a big ass. They look like a giant muskrat.
Okay.
Yeah. They eat the vegetation in the swamps. They're not even native to our lands. They were brought over here by the French and Spanish.
Imagine that.
Yeah. But a lot of the old coon asses back home eat the hell out of them.
I ain't heard that term in a long time. I heard that since I was in basic training.
Yep.
Jack, don't encourage him.
Yeah, he's been in a pissy mood all day.
Yeah, don't encourage him to be mean to my friend, damn it.
Right?
Hey, you watch your tone too, dude.
There ain't no window over there.
Window liquor.
But you got to take off your helmet before you lick the windows, because otherwise you're toonk, toonk, toonk.
Right?
Right.
I'm gonna break the window, damn it.
Ooh.
Moving on.
Trying to see what Mom was saying.
Yeah. Fairly interesting right there.
Which part?
Said she helped out in a plane crash recovery, and they gave up billy clubs to kill the critters coming in and around the site. They were persistent little boogers.
Looking for a free meal.
Right?
Wow. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. That's something. The plane crash and stuff
No,
starts
Jack.
coming out the
Doves taste awful. Just leave them be.
They taste wonderful. Send them to me.
See, that's where you messed up, Dish. You should have said send them to you. You know, that way you. But no, see, you missed that boat. Johnny, he knows what he's doing. He jumped all over that damn train.
Kill them all, Jack. Send them to me.
Right on.
You know, wrap them in bacon and grill them. I'll eat the hell out of them.
I'm waiting for somebody to say they like pigeons.
I've eat pigeon too.
It's just a fat dove.
Yep.
Yeah.
In France, they call it squib, and they charge you $20 a plate for it.
Yep. It's
Right. Oh, good. Thank God he corrected you, not me.
Squab, squib, what'd I say?
Squib. Squib.
I said squib.
Yeah, it's the same damn difference. I mean, it's like the whole
Squib
tomato,
load. Squib load.
and all that bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Damn scuba diving fog machine.
Right? He's gonna choke to death one of these days.
At least you'd be witness to it. Sign off as a witness for the wife's insurance policy. Maybe you get a cut.
P. NASCAR said that he had a black cat on the hood of his car. Think I'd be going anywhere.
Ain't nothing to that. We got a couple of black cats around here.
I don't believe in that hoodoo business.
Me neither. I would have picked him up and ran under 2 ladders and broke 3 pieces of glass and went back and got the car.
No.
Way back stiff on a few
I wouldn't do
cracks.
none of that.
Right?
And when you get in the car, punch the damn rearview mirror.
Right? You break the mirror.
Oh, Josh just got some ink business.
Uh-oh.
We've got a paying customer now.
Right.
Instead of a cooking customer.
Right.
Barter, sell, or trade.
Right?
But we can't say nothing too out of hand, make Josh laugh too bad, fuck up somebody's ink work. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Wind up with a tribal kite.
Right?
Oops.
Better than a tribal dyke.
But here,
All right.
hey, okay.
I think that one all comes down to location.
Oh.
Here's a helpful hint, though, Josh. If when in doubt, look for the dictionary.
Right. I was going to say, how's his spelling in school? What was his grades like?
I'm just saying.
I was watching some YouTube video the other day. It's epic tattoo fails. It was just like you was talking about. People have these awesome words and they're spelled totally screwed up.
Yep.
Yep. Life is dear and it's spelled D-E-R. Believe, B-E-L-E-E-V-E. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I knew a guy one time talking about messed up tattoos. He had his name done on his inner forearm, the Chinese letters, characters, whatever the hell they are. I got to picking with him. I said, that looks like it's awful long to be your name. I mean, I'm not going to do his name, but his name was like 5 letters long. And he had like 9 different little symbols running down his arm. He found some damn book somewhere, come to work the next day, really just bent out of shape. He had dumbass wrote on his forearm.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
No kidding.
Yep.
Well, that
I'd have
won't
went
learn
back
the
and kicked
tattoo
that
artist.
tattoo artist's ass.
I guarantee you it's probably bold black font, and there ain't no covering that one up.
No, you covered it up, and it would take you $3,000 to do it. I would have been back and whooped his ass, and just before I punched him in the mouth, said, "Yes, I'm a dumbass, and I'm a little slow, but I get there, motherfucker."
Now let me see that tattoo gun.
Yep.
No doubt. Talk about some face tattoos.
Yeah, he'd have all kinds of profanity written across his forehead.
Right.
Big old dick drawn on his face.
Right.
Pointing right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And on the other side, chick says, "One in the oven."
Right.
Right.
Check out the tattoo on my ass.
Yep. Look like a set of balls, and that's it. Look like them
Wait,
little
don't they-
squishy balls you sit in the shell hanging out his ass.
Yeah.
Shit like that is why all my tattoos are real simple. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I seen one on Facebook the other day. Somebody had put on there. It was a guy that had one down his back, and it was a woman, and his butt cheeks were the boobs, and it had 2 nipples on it. And they said, "Boy, he loved this tattoo when he got it until he went to jail."
Hell yeah.
And then his cellmate loved it.
Right. It looked just like a woman and everything. The shapes, the curves, the flowy hair, the everything, and then the boobs were really. He had a nice little set of butt cheeks like boobs. Yeah.
Yeah. The only words on any of my tattoos is my children's names, and they're not written in any special character or anything. It's just Celtic script, which is basically stick letter type stuff.
Yeah.
And I proofread the little, what do you call it, stencil like 3 times before he stuck it on my back. So I'm like, mm-mm.
Yeah. The only thing I got on mine is just playing on my foot.
You know, you got to think, doing tattoos on people is kind of a stressful business. If you screw it up, it's a bad day.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
it is, and it's for life.
Yep.
I was just sitting here thinking my tattoos, the only ones that have wording in them. We got one on this wrist in the old club's font. It's stumpy, and it's kind of hard to fuck that spelling up. And then over here, the interlocked wedding bands, it's got "Till Death Do Us Part" on it. Yeah, we checked the spelling on that one real good too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think those are the only 2 that have any words incorporated into them.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time now, marriages until death do us part.
Right.
Well, see, debt is the reason it'll be till death, because
He ain't there letting her out of that one on a payment plan.
yeah, as soon as the lag comes up, my beloved will have some smart ass comment to make about that, I'm sure.
Ouch is when you get your eyebrows done twice in 30 days. Why would you get your eyebrows done twice in 30 days?
Is she talking about
What the hell are you
tattooing
doing to it?
eyebrows on?
So
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah. You ain't getting that close to my eyes closest you get is my piercings, and that was quick. I can't imagine putting a
Have you
not
seen
gonna
those?
happen.
Have you seen those people that actually get their eyeballs tattooed?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
ain't happening.
Ooh.
So, you ain't touching my eyes. Nope.
Mm.
No.
I mean, that's just ugh.
I'd be too scared because basically they just injecting that dye in the whites of your eyes. But I'd be too scared that shit would cause me cancer of the eye or something, or some complication. I'd lose my sight.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Just
Uh-uh.
needles and eyes don't. It's not something that needs to go together.
Mm-mm.
No. Well, they had the new They had a new piercings now right here in your lip. It's like they pierce here and they put a big old huge see-through circle. I don't
That's
know what it's
gross.
called.
They do it here too on the cheeks.
And they do it on the cheeks, and you can see to their teeth, and you can see through the gums and their teeth in the front. What the world, people? Nobody want to see your teeth and gums, and I mean, they look Skeletor looking, and then they hang shit out of them. Ugh.
See you flying.
Well, you know, the certain tribes over there in Africa, the bigger the plate is in a woman's lip, the more attractive she is to be married. The more wealthy or whatever. You know, same thing with the rings that they put on those women's necks. The longer the neck is, the more attractive they are. Different ideas of beauty, I guess.
Yeah, there's a dirty joke wrapped up in that one, but I ain't going there.
Uh-oh.
Look at him. He's twitching, wanting to tell it.
Uh-huh. I want to tell it so bad. Can't you tell it and it not be too bad?
No.
No. See, don't you hate it when somebody knows a good joke and they won't tell it? It's terrible. Well, there always is the internal.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just give you the ingredients of the joke. You can form your own. How's that?
Okay.
Don't hate me, George.
Ooh, I bet that hurt Jerry. He said he got a piece of metal in his eye a long time ago. Oh. Gosh, I got some sand in my eye, and I scratched my eyeball up really, really good, rubbing and rubbing. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. Talk about some pain, just that little bit.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Michelle.
Oh my goodness. I
bet you that would have made Caligula happy.
No, Mom, no permanent eyeliner for me.
Michelle, you should stand up because you're froze again.
Yeah, last time you got up to go to the kitchen and the camera kicked back on. It was funny as hell.
I spelled that wrong, I know it is, but
Yeah, you did.
it's okay, you guys get the point.
It's kind of blunt, don't you think? Have you gotten any better chat questions, Michelle? Oh, never mind, she's muted.
Yeah, she was being tortured by the little one.
Yeah, I got one that's got to go to bed.
Yeah, all of them.
The other two is asleep. What were you going to ask me, George?
Yes. I don't remember now.
Oh. Daggone it.
Must have got lost in the fog.
Right?
It is kind of foggy in there.
Yeah, my wife walks. I've got the like a curtain over my office door here, and she'll walk in. Like at least it's not cigarette smoke.
Right?
I tell you, I'm at the point now where I don't even like walking into Walmart because they put the smoking section, the smoking, put your butts here thing right up front,
Oh yeah.
and it's got to where I can't stand the smell of it anymore. Mm.
Yeah, and those butt cans get pretty stinky because they don't clean them out regular.
Yeah, I mean they stunk before I quit smoking, but yeah, nothing worse than the smell of burnt filter.
Yep.
Reminded me of the days when I used to drink and light the wrong end of my cigarette.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Right?
I've done that before.
And it always seemed to be worse when I drank the corn liqueur.
Yep, that'll do it.
It'll help.
That's real subtle there, Stumpykins.
Well, I mean,
You should go into covert operations, brother. I'm telling you.
well, Brandon said, yeah, he was kind of pouting about, the internal wanting to know why we was laughing. So, trying to be nice and, keep everybody in the loop.
Psych ops, brother. Psych ops.
Shit happens.
Hmm.
these children, boy.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my dad telling me to go to bed.
Mhm.
And if I didn't go to bed, I went to bed hurting and crying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, well, Dad didn't tell you to do something but once. There wasn't no, boy, I done told you. It was, boy, I done told you. Pow, ow, ow, dang it.
There needs to be a little bit of that around here too.
I'm not saying it's right for every situation. I'm just saying that's what happened to me. Crazy thing is, I don't ever remember my sisters ever getting a whipping. I remember them being the cause of a lot of my whippings, though.
Mm-hmm.
By telling on you, he hit me.
Yep, pretty much. I got dimed out in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. My younger brother, he would, he'd start the shit. He'd hit me, and then I'd lay his ass out, and he'd go crying to Mama, Johnny hit me, he hurt me. And I got the ass whooped.
When I'd get whoopings, they were whoopings. They weren't beatings, though.
Right.
I mean, the closest I ever come to a beating was when I came in from a football game and my mama thought I was drunk. And I mouthed off and said something to her, and she brought one of these, 5-finger discounts from down in Georgia somewhere and cold cocked me. And I took a knee.
Right.
And when Mama used to collect these unicorn things, and she had them all sitting on this coffee table in the middle of the living room. And as I came up, I took the heads off about 5 or 6 of them. And as I came up and turned around, there was Daddy, and he was already in the process of swinging.
Yep.
And that's the only time he ever took his fist to me. It's when he thought I was fixing to hit Mama.
Yeah. Oh man, never hit me like that. Now he whooped my ass with a belt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't beat.
Hmm. I got a belt or a hickory switch or whatever Mama had in her hand at the given time.
Mama wouldn't allow switches because she was whipped with a switch when she was little, and she said that was out of bounds. The belt or he had a granddaddy had a leather strap like a barbershop strap
Mm-hmm.
that was a throwaway, a wore out one,
Yeah.
That was acceptable because it was wide, it was leather, and it was for the ass cheeks, nothing else.
Right. Now, Daddy wouldn't use a switch, and I think it's probably the same reason because his daddy, he was an abusive drunk. My grandfather was, and he grabbed a thorn bush one time, limb off a thorn bush, and wore out, my dad and his younger brother. And Dad wouldn't use a switch, but he'd use a belt or something like that. And it wasn't for no reason. It was usually I'd done something pretty severe to get a butt whooping.
Yeah. Daddy could whip you with his voice. He didn't have to spank you all the time.
Right. It only took a couple good belt whoopings to make you want to listen the next time,
Yep.
And it's like the last one that I can remember that I got a belt whipping was I was probably 13 or 14, and my sister locked me out of the house. I was the baby, but she'd locked me out of the house, and we had these little plate glass windows in the doors. The little one here and one here, and she's standing on the other side of the door, flipping me the bird, calling me all kinds of odd names, and I was gonna just punch the glass and scare her. Well, I punched the glass, and my fist went through the glass and hit her in the face, and had to take her to the emergency room. Yeah, I got tore up for that one.
Damn.
I seen a preview today on TV. I cannot tell you guys the name of the movie because it's brand new coming out. But it's these 5 or 6 kids, grown people with families or whatnot. I think Tammy Faye's in it. Tammy Faye. Tina Fey. I said Tammy Faye.
Well, that's a difference.
But anyway, the mother says they go to read the will and stuff because all the kids are expecting to get something because their daddy died. And he said, you're grounded for 7 days. That was the first thing he gave them. So for 7 days, these people have to be around each other, be grounded for 7 days before they see what they get. I thought that was pretty neat. I thought it was cute. They're like, grounded for 7 days? We're adults. I guess from all the times they didn't get grounded. It looks like a pretty fun movie. So I don't know. I didn't catch the name. It blinked up there so quick.
I saw a preview for a new movie coming out. I'd like to see. It's a Denzel Washington movie called The Equalizer.
Is he naked in it?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
If they did, I don't think they showed that on the preview.
Oh, okay.
But it's along the same lines as like what was that Liam Neeson movie where he was such a bad feller, where they stole his daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Taken.
Yeah, it's Denzel Washington's kind of in that line where he used to be a real bad butt, and then all of a sudden he comes out of retirement, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen that advertisement for that new one, but it's kind of similar to the one. I think it was even him that did the one where he was the bodyguard for the little blonde girl in Mexico.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it, but he went ape shit on their ass too, boy. Blowed one guy up with a bomb up his bum and everything. That was a pretty good movie. I like to think. I can't think of the damn name of it.
Night, Richard.
Night, Rich.
But it was a real good movie.
Under Fire or Man on Fire?
Yes, that's it. Man on Fire.
Did you ever see the director's cut of Taken? You know, where he's got the guy in a chair and it shows him electrocuting him with a power switch and stuff? In the unedited version, he takes 2 nails and stabs him into his legs. And that's what he hooks the electricity up to.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Right?
Yeah.
Night, Stumpette.
Good night, Stumpette.
Nice, Stumpette.
Good night, good night.
Good luck
Later.
tomorrow.
Yep. Later, dear.
She can do it.
You can do it.
Yes, she can.
All night long.
All night. All
Oh
night.
no. Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
No Lionel Richie up in here.
Mm.
What, no dancing on the ceiling either?
Hell no.
You don't like country, you don't like Lionel Richie, what do you like?
She likes ebony and
Yeah.
ivory.
Together in perfect Michigan harmony.
Ha 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 ha.
Peaches got both part 1 and.
And 2.
She had to put 2.
Held that shift key down too long.
Right?
I didn't like part 2 all that much. Thought it was kind of
Yeah.
stretching it a bit.
Yeah, I didn't like part 2 that much. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah. It was kind of predictable.
Well, that's cool, Jerry.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Very cool. Congratulations.
What was it that she was acting? What was she giving away?
Prepping bug out bag stuff.
Yeah, it was a first place was a pink Mora, a grenade, paracord grenade.
Or a green if you were a guy. She was going to buy either one.
That's cool.
Second place was a Batman knife and
Yep.
something else. I can't remember.
I hope she got more entries. Because I tell you, I slap past forgot about it again. Even after she extended it, trying to get more entries.
Yeah.
I feel bad when I don't enter everybody's contest, but damn.
It's hard to keep up.
Hard to keep up, and I forget.
Well, it's all good, Johnny. The last one I done, I put your name in there anyway, and you still lost, so it's okay.
Right? Yeah, I lost Stumpette too. She got on me. She got on me for not doing yours, and so you better do mine. So I was like, all right, let me get out here real quick, do one, and then So I don't have very good winning luck.
Well, I have to say it ain't really been laziness, but it's just been I've just been kind of out of the YouTube thing here recently. So, but old Dishy Poo's gonna get me back in it. He's gonna come up with a game plan. I gotta get back in the swing of YouTube.
Yep.
Gas to do it.
Jerry Pruitt and Salty Shellback won.
Cool. Oh, Peachy Prepper's almost to 150.
Awesome.
You can give away that little piggy, and I'll enter. I'll take the pig.
Yeah, right on.
Got a cute pig.
Yeah, it's perfect size for a smoker, too.
No. I hope she gonna eat that pig. That's what I told Dish. I said, I hope she gonna eat that pig. She done named the pig and done talk sweet to it and everything. You can't do that. You can't do that to animals plan on eating them. You gotta just ignore them. Feed them, walk away. Feed them, walk away. Don't even talk to them. Don't even let them know you exist.
Oh, you got to be all loving and tender and caring and stuff like that. That
No.
way they taste tender.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
make him extra tender.
right.
That ain't do a damn thing for them pets.
A stressed out pig is a tough pig.
Them pigs don't care if you talk to them or not. Yeah, nobody's allowed to call it out but me. I only call it out once in a blue moon.
Good night, Shane.
Good
Later,
night.
Shane.
Yes, he's a cute piggy. I like them. I used to have pet pigs. Well, they were pets until they went into the deep freezer, of course.
Peachy, Prepper, I know how to surgically remove bacon from a pig so it doesn't have to die.
Oh, yeah, right. Blow smoke up somebody else's tail now.
But
I
when you do that, you get cheated out of the pork chops.
Right?
Don't
And
do it.
the oh my God, and the ham.
That's where the worms
yeah.
live. That's where the worms live.
Cook it extra long, extra protein.
It would be hard to give up pork though because I really, really like pork.
Yeah. Me too. A good old picnic ham and some bacon. Oh,
Yep.
I've not knowingly ate pork in 7 years. He's 8.
That's my favorite.
yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. My favorite part too.
Hey, hell yeah.
I have to throw my hat in on that one. I submit.
Tapping out. Right out.
You guys ought to just shame yourself writing that type of stuff.
Whatever.
What's this y'all stuff? That's all dish right there.
Somebody provoked her.
Yeah,
No.
her. She doesn't need temptation. She can be bad all by herself.
Right.
Who do you think's teaching us this shit?
You guys imagine when I have to talk hours with her. The stuff I learned.
Did you actually use the phrase have to?
Yes, she did. That was a big old knife in the heart. Thanks. Let me get that out of there.
I'd be sitting here going, and Dish be like, Sheldon, I'm here. But go get yourself some coffee.
And that one night you went on strike, I stayed up talking with her till, God, I don't know, what, 7?
What night was that? Is that when I was so tired? Yeah, it was one night, and I was like, give slam the heck out.
It ain't been all that got off long ago, but interesting conversation. My therapist says I'm just about over it.
This is giving y'all the evil eye.
No, me and Dish talk a lot. I enjoy sitting there talking. Sometimes we won't say nothing. We won't say nothing for, what, 10, 15, 20 minutes? We'll be searching the web and looking at YouTube and this, that, and the other, and we'll just sit there and do our thing for hours and hours on end.
You're trying to make a comeback now.
No, I'm just saying.
The wound is already there.
Shot through the heart.
Should be fine.
And it's too late. See if I can get these scissors out of here.
We'll talk about it. We got an all-nighter coming up, so we'll talk about it.
Oh, no, I'm tired.
Oh, yes. No, you're not.
Mike DeLucia, she is in possession of that knife, sir.
Do I need to go get it?
I'm still waiting for my specs, man. I gotta do my video. It's killing me.
You got to remind me. That means you have to
Oh.
answer when I PM you.
Have you PM'd me?
Yes.
No. I check my messages every other day, dude.
Uh-huh. And respond 3 days after.
No. I can't.
Uh-huh.
Good night, Chris. Go get your
Somebody-
spongy.
Somebody's lying, and it's not me. Good night.
Uh-huh.
Later, Chris.
Oh, yes. Speaking of Krispy Kreme, on September 19th, everybody, you get a free dozen donuts. On September 19th, free dozen donuts of Krispy Kreme. I'm on this.
Let's see if I can find the CAD file for you there, Dish. Ah, poop.
Please don't.
Mike, do you want to see that knife? I have to go upstairs and get it because I'm not in my room.
Driver, I don't know where they started at, but I know we've had them on the East Coast since Christ Almighty, since I was a little kid in the late 70s.
What the hell?
I finally get a response 20 days later.
Hey, I didn't see it.
Uh-huh.
I was too busy getting stabbed in the heart.
Oh my gosh. Stop it, dude. It was not pick on Michelle night. Remember you guys had that Wednesday night.
It's
But
called an emotional bleed out.
No, see, it's adding up now, because last night I had to ask Johnny to have you actually physically talk to you to call me. So now it's all adding up. I'm getting it now. Yep.
What was that?
See, she don't even remember.
I
man.
told you I was making that paracord necklace and I couldn't get my hands free. I had it in the air and I was doing, and I couldn't let loose of it. I would have let my strands loose. I told you that.
Yeah, I know. I believe you.
Speakerphone?
Was I not making a paracord necklace when you can't? What? Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
She's got 3 youngins that could have held it, but you know that's all cool.
Oh my! No, I wanted him to stay in my room.
Are you kidding me, Dish? We've discussed this before. Comprehension and coordination.
Oh, we got a shiny knife in the house.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
What's up?
What's up, shiny knife?
Oh.
Let me go get a knife. I think you've asked about it before.
There's one.
There's a good knife.
It's a really good one there.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, that's a good old knife there.
That one there is from the late 50s.
Yeah.
I've got one like that at my grandfather's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
the
them
one.
special. Yep.
That's the one my dad used to carry. And of course, there's that.
Ooh.
Big sticker.
Yep. I likes that one.
Right?
Mm.
Right on.
And that's just what's sitting here on the desk. Should really clean this desk, come to think of it.
You froze up again. You're black. You won't be able to show nobody nothing.
It'll unfreeze after a while.
Yep. Oh, and just for the record, so you do realize, I did get up and go up there. So, don't want to hear no more bullshit from you later on down the road either.
Who?
Wait, you?
I didn't say nothing, brother. I know you went and got her.
Oh.
I know. You turned your camera off, went and got her. I was in shock, but I was like, damn, he really did. I know you fondled her while you were up there too, but I know that there was two reasons you went up there.
I wasn't going up there and come back empty-handed.
I was like, thanks a lot for sending him up here, Dish.
You gotta. If you're going to town, you might as well pick up everything you need, right?
Oh, see, I thought you were about to say pick up the milk. I was just, oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. That's what you were going to say.
Oh, yeah, Johnny. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it right.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Love it.
Mike, you trying to get me in trouble?
Brandon, Ohio had to move. He lost his job and they had to move and stuff. So that's probably where he's probably in the process of moving. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Probably have to change his Wi-Fi and all that type of stuff. Am I still black?
Yep.
Yep. You still got that picture of you holding, you're touching your under your lip when you're talking about the hoops in your ring.
Has it been up there that long?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you getting up didn't fix it this time.
I can't go out and come back in because I never get back in.
Maybe hand the knife to Johnny so he can show it.
Toss it here. You ain't got to get up.
I'm not going to toss my knife.
See, I was going to actually say toss it, and I thought Johnny'd take it the wrong way.
As long as it's got the sheath on it, I trust it. If she any other way, I'd be like, oh hell no. Click on me to make sure. There it is. There's the spine. Yeah, put paracord wrap on it. And he made the Kydex sheath for it.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool knife. And it is razor sharp.
Razor sharp.
Oh yeah, very razor.
I'll go get mine because mine's awesome. Mine's awesomer.
Awesomer. Alright, you can unclick me now.
Night, Susan.
Later.
No, you can't see me. That sucks.
Night, Susan.
If I click on my icon, can you see it?
Nope. See your kissy face.
Well, that's what I meant.
There you are.
Okay. I thought maybe that might trigger something if I turn the camera off and on like that.
Now, if you ever decide you want to upgrade those handles to like a G10 or something like that, just let me know.
Okay, I'll do it.
If you decide you get tired of the paracord wrap and want something more stable. Of course, that's not coming off either because it's resin dipped.
I think you'd like the wooden handles, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of like Dish's wooden handles on hers.
That's G10.
Those rock.
It's black and OD green G10.
Click on me, click on me, click on me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, those are some sweet handles on that thing.
Ooh, that thing is awesome.
It is. It's very
It's
nice.
pretty.
Mm.
Kind of stabby.
Ooh, yeah. I'll match you up, mofo. And then, of course, there's the Kydex sheath. And then let me show you what I got from my old C Spearman. I got something in the mail from him yesterday. It's called the Little Boker Gnome, and it is tiny. It's a cute little necker. Isn't that cute? Boker Gnome. I think it's cute.
That is the cutest little thing.
It is. Don't try to be nice to me now, Michelle. It's not
That's
working.
pretty. You know I love the Dish. This rocks. I don't care what anybody says. This rocks. Keep on. I'm just using you for your vehicle so I can put my bug out bag and my gun and stuff in it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I just forgot to tell everybody that we were going over the standard graduation day schedule of how, you know, what time to be here, the security check, the security clearance, all that stuff together. Blah blah blah. So on. Well, you can't bring your weapons or anything like that. So Dish is driving and I'm driving. We're gonna put all our stuff in Dish's vehicle or either my vehicle, whichever one we're gonna ride in, and leave it at the hotel because you can't take it on post. But we went to reading a little bit here and a little bit there, and it was talking about smoking. You can't smoke on the post, and indoors, outdoors are vehicles. Seatbelts, you must have your seatbelt on when you're on post, and this, that, and the other. And then it says photography. Family or friends of recruits who are graduating are allowed to bring photographic equipment on board to take pictures. Note, film is available in the vending machines at the visitor center. And we're like, film? Who uses film anymore? How much film could they sell at the vending machines? I mean, who uses rolls of film anymore? So I'm actually going to check it when I get there, and I'm going to take a picture of it if they've got film in there. Because I'm thinking the little 35 millimeter film or something.
Right.
Or the 110 film. Yeah. Well, probably 35. I mean, they still have the Polaroid instant cameras, or they have new ones out now, but I don't foresee people taking instant photos at a thing like that. So yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was different.
Yeah, they had to add that one on there. But yeah, there's a whole 3 pages worth of stuff you can and can't do. Says no alcohol, illegal drugs, knives, or weapons of any kind, or pepper spray, or they will be confiscated. So we can't. We have to go in there naked.
That sucks.
That should make for an interesting graduation.
Right?
About face.
Right?
Present arms. Oh.
Oh boy. Mario Mosen, I seriously, I couldn't tell you. All I know is she's at Great Lakes, Illinois, at boot camp, the Naval Base boot camp. I don't have an address or anything for her yet, so I can't tell you what post. I mean, that's the only thing I know.
She's probably not finished in processing yet.
Which yeah, probably not. That's what John was saying. He said only count the first week because it's processing.
Yep, getting uniforms, getting assigned to whatever unit she's going to be with, and once they get that and they get their whatever unit they're with, squad, what I don't know what it is with the Navy, then they're allowed to call you and say, blah 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 blah. Here's my address, so and so. Bye.
Yeah. Well, I hope she gets to talk a couple of minutes on her first phone call. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know how Navy is. I know how the Army was, and you were allowed to give, hi, mom, blah 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 blah. Here's my address. Love you, bye.
Yeah. Well, I took the address off the boot camp box they sent just to get a guesstimation of the mileage. So it's just like I said, a guesstimation.
Welcome back, Stump.
Thank you.
Mario Mosen, I don't know what you're talking about. I know she's at boot camp, and it is at Great Lakes. You remember what the name of that word that I spelled out for you? It was Wakandong or Wakanga, Wauhegan. Okay, so it's Wauhegan. Wauhegan, Illinois. Yeah, that's the naval, where the naval post is.
Recruit Training Center, RTC.
RTC Recruit Training Center, Johnny said. He knows more than I do.
Great Lakes, AKA Wauhegan.
But on the box it said Great Lakes, so that's what I went by when I tried to put in the mileage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be the difference. Yeah, I don't know much. I'm still learning about it because I hadn't heard from her, so I don't. But Johnny's been there before. So. Did you put that back in the oven? Yeah, so I didn't mean to. I was trying. I was snacking a while ago, but I couldn't quite eat all of it. Cool. I bought the hamburger meat in the long rolls. I don't know if everybody knows what I'm talking about, but it's the cheaper brand hamburger meat, and it looks like the sausage tubes.
Mm-hmm.
And I was eating it the other day. I made another one tonight because I made shepherd's pie, but I had made something the other day. Oh, it was meatloaf. No, that one. No, that one. What did I cook? Oh, it was that we broke down and made what's that mess on the stove in the box, the hamburger helper. Anyway, I was eating it, and I've seen a vessel in the thing, and I was done. Yeah, so tonight when I was eating, I just knew I was going to run across one. Vessel, vein, whatever you want to call it. It didn't look right. I know, right? I won't be buying that no more. Oof.
Well, imagine vessels and veins showing up in meat.
I don't eat a lot of meat because of that reason.
I tend never to eat any kind of meat that comes in a tube.
True.
Leave it alone, Stump.
Uh-huh.
Being nice.
Get out the gutter. Get out the gutter.
Yeah.
Tube steaks.
Wasn't me. Had nothing to do with it. I was straight faced, being nice, polite, you know.
I suppose you're going to call that one provocation.
Truth seekers in the house.
All I'm going to say is I told you a while ago, Dish is the one provoking a lot of this shit.
I know, right?
Hey.
I'm sorry. I need a cup of coffee. Was it Truth Secret that had the intro the other day? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to tell you, Truth Seeker, Johnny about had a fit when he seen your intro. He's like, you gotta come see this. This is cool as shit. I ain't never seen nothing so cool as this. You gotta come see this. So, he thought your intro was cool. I mean, I did too, but he thought it was like way cooler than I didn't.
Way cooler than you did?
Yeah, I wasn't saying like that. I was just trying to say, I mean, you were like ecstatic. Oh, it's so cool. Okay.
That's quite a cool little new intro you got there too, Johnny. That winter is coming thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you make that?
No, Michelle made the.
Can't hear you.
No, sorry. Michelle made the intro part on the little iPad thing, and I took the sound out of it and then put Winter is Coming, added my own sound to it.
Okay. Oh, I recently got a hold of Sony Vegas Pro 13, and been playing with it, working on animations and stuff. But unless you learn how to use like what is that, Adobe? It's not Premiere. It's Adobe something or another to make those animations and stuff like that. You have to rely on finding the free ones online and then integrating them into your own thing.
Night, Mario Mosen.
Night, man.
Yeah, it's hard to find the free intros online. There's only one that we've found that you can. Some's free and then some you have to buy. They're $1, $2, $3, however. But the iPad has several apps. You can make them on there too, free. The apps are. Well, I think the one I bought was like 99 cents, but it's got like tons. I mean, it's got just tons and tons. Me and Dish has messed with them like crazy. I'm trying to think of what the name of it is. It's called Intro Mate. That's the one that I got. Yes, Intro Mate.
YouTube. He does a lot of the stuff, and then he gives away a lot of stuff on there. He'll tell you where the links are to get the different effects. Like I did one where you see this atom spinning, and then it's flash, and then it explodes, and when it explodes, my logo comes in, and it's pretty cool. He gives away a lot of that stuff for free.
Really? What's the thing on it?
I'm looking for it right now.
Because you can find a lot on YouTube that gives away the free, but they want you to sign up for this and sign up for that, and they want you to do this, that, and the other stuff, and you're like, well, this wasn't
right.
This wasn't what I thought it was going to be.
Trying to find, because I thought I subscribed to him. But a lot of them, they'll work on all different versions of like there he is, Mr. Jubal. I'll put his link in the internal.
Okay.
He shows how to go through it step by step and do them, and how to fix the effects and all that good stuff to get it to, to go in time, to fade in, fade out, all that good cool twinkling stuff.
Yeah, we got it's the Sony Vegas Pro, but it's the 12 we got. It takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while to learn bits and pieces of it. It's took me a long time just to learn the little bit I have.
Well, if I didn't learn to work in layers and stuff like on Photoshop and, a little bit in Adobe Premiere, it'd have been a whole lot harder. But once you learn that you're working in layers, it gets easier.
Yeah, that's what I'd love to have is Photoshop, but it's $1,000.
Yep.
It's expensive.
I've got, I don't have the new one. I've got CS5.
Oh, do you? I had CS5 on there, but I had to take it off my computer because somebody talked me into doing it with a torrent, and it just didn't do properly, so I had to take it off.
Yeah, if you don't get the patches right on those torrents, and or if you're trying to put a 32-bit on a 64-bit system, it can really cause some issues.
Yeah, I took it all off of there. So we downloaded that GIMP and was trying to use it, but I just can't. I don't know what it is. I guess I've just let it beat me. But I usually can work on stuff like that and get around it, but I just hadn't applied myself as much to it.
I didn't like GIMP. People told me, oh, it's just like Photoshop, because I'd lost Photoshop one time. My computer crashed, and I didn't have the disk. And I tried to use GIMP, and I just got mad at it.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've gotten frustrated with it because there's just so much to it. So.
There's definitely a learning curve.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is.
Hello, self-sustained living.
Howdy, howdy.
Don't do it, Ethel.
Got your 45.
Yeah, this computer's starting to really, really piss me off.
Oh, no. Not the computer.
Oh, yeah.
We can't be having that now.
And I can shoot that sumbitch and not go to jail for it.
Right? Right.
Right.
You do that now. We want slow-mo video now.
Well, the camera's next door, so I may have to jump out of here and go get it and set everything up first.
Okay. Make sure you do that.
You might be calmed down by then.
Yeah. I said, let me pause my temper tantrum while I go get the camera.
I'll tell you what, if I don't get calmed down in the process, y'all know live on air the minute it happens because everything's just going to go blank.
Right.
Well,
Scared
sure,
the hell
no,
out of
no.
everybody down there on that hill.
Oh, yeah, because everybody down here is asleep right about now.
Yep.
What you and Nolan
Shepherd's
on,
pie.
Johnny? Ooh.
Shepherd's pie.
That stuff is so good.
Yep.
I ain't had it in a while. I'm going to have to make up some more.
Taters, meat, and cheese. What could be better?
Exactly.
See, when I do it, I throw in some onions and a ton of mushrooms, stuff like that.
See, we can't have nothing that tastes good around here. Between Michelle being picky as hell as she is, and them kids being as picky as hell there, I don't like it. It don't look good.
I put corn in mine occasionally, too.
Yeah, well, see, I got that thought shot down, too. Now, let me just lay this on to you. Her and them kids will eat plain stir-fried ground meat with 2 cans of whole kernel corn dumped in it. And that's it. And swear how delicious it is. But I suggested in the plain ground corn, hamburger meat, potatoes, to mix some kernel corn up in it since they like corn in their hamburgers so much. Oh no. I got told how stupid I was. That was disgusting.
No, I didn't say you were stupid at all. So retract that.
No, you didn't.
No, I did not say that to you. I told you I was not going to do that. He said, that's what Mama used to do. I'm like, well, we ain't going to do everything like people back in the day did because I'm not going to eat potatoes and corn mixed together like that. Not mashed potatoes and corn. I'm not eating it like that.
Well, what's wrong with it?
I'm not the two together.
Well, here's one you can try that's I think everybody in that household could probably get on the same page with. Big old thing of ground beef. You brown it up. Few onions, that's optional. A little salt and pepper, a little garlic powder. One of the big cans of cream of mushroom soup. It goes into one big ass pot, along with a whole bag of the egg noodles, boiled, a little bit of butter and salt and water. Mix it all up, put the casserole dish, put about 3 pounds of cheese of your choice on top of it. Usually I do cheddar, extra sharp cheddar, and then mozzarella.
Now Stump,
sandwich in the oven for about 45 minutes.
that sounds perfectly wonderful to me. But her and the rest of them are going, it got mushrooms in it. I can't eat it.
Eat what?
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
I'd put cream of chicken in it. I wouldn't put cream of mushroom.
Cream of chicken with beef?
No,
Yeah.
if you go and step away from the mushrooms, go with cream of celery. That shit's actually very good.
Cream of broccoli, cream of celery.
I eat cream of broccoli straight.
Right on.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like canned cream of mushroom, though. I wouldn't touch that with 10 foot pole.
No, I don't like it
Not
myself.
bad. For cooking stuff with, not to like just have as food.
I
Right.
think it was my dad used to put it on venison all the time, and it just no.
It's good on pork chops. Pour it on top of some pork chops and throw it in the oven and bake the pork chops. That shit's delicious.
Nah.
Yeah.
I do have to say though that my dad likes corn in his mashed potatoes and gravy, and I can't do it. I can't have my corn touching my mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Do you think it's got separate compartments after you swallow?
Well,
Or even-
actually, I eat my food separate though. So like that, it might lay on top in the gut, but it ain't on my plate that way.
Blame it on my OCD.
That's right.
Baby, blame it on the ADD.
But I don't know why you would want ground hamburger and corn together, though. I don't understand
Oh,
that.
it's delicious.
Yeah, hamburger meat and corn's a southern thing.
So delicious. Why can't you put some goddamn mashed potatoes on top of it?
Because it's not, you can't. You can't.
Especially
So,
if you parch the corn first. If you fry the corn a little bit first.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I take it your household, with the exception of you, is just totally against mushrooms, Johnny?
Yes.
So
If it ain't hamburger or chicken, and it's got to be plainly identifiable as hamburger or chicken, they ain't eating it.
You're so mean.
And when I say plainly identifiable, don't throw nothing new on them and give them a thigh and a drumstick connected together when you've been just giving them drumstick, because they're like, what is that?
Oh, hell.
peachy prepper, that all sounds good except for the ketchup. I don't ketchup with cheese and butter. That just the colors look bad. Cream cheese and ketchup, that don't look good together.
First of all, I don't eat ketchup. I do not eat ketchup. I don't eat cream cheese. The stick of butter and the Parmesan cheese, not eating that.
Love cream cheese, and I'll eat some butter, but I ain't putting no ketchup on my cream cheese.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
cream-
starting to realize
I think-
something here.
What's that?
I understand now why Michelle's about the size of a damn cricket. She don't eat nothing but bread and potted meat
Right?
and corn.
And peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
You'll eat potted meat, but you won't eat corn with your mashed potatoes. Do you know what a conglomeration
Right.
that potted meat is?
I know what it is. You don't have to tell me. It's still good.
That's like cow buttholes and boobies, you know?
I know. I know. Hmm.
Yep.
I guess you guys are feeling his pain, right?
Yeah.
Oh, those.
If I was that picky, I
Yeah, they
wouldn't be as fluffy as I am. You know what I mean?
Right on.
Pieces, those bella mushrooms sound great.
Yeah, I'm starting to think now I need to load the smoker up in the truck and come up there and
Come on.
some
And
kind
feed Johnny.
Oh gosh,
Shit.
son, don't start with that shit about Johnny not eating and shit anymore.
I
Don't
didn't
even start
start.
that shit.
I didn't. He did. I
He
did.
gets to eat.
I'm
He
just
gets
saying,
food.
I'm just saying I should come up there and convince you and those youngins that there's more to life than ground cow.
Well,
You can't do it, man.
I mean, you ever had a turkey that lived in the smoker for a few hours and right before it was finished off got dropped off in hot peanut oil, so you had a fried smoked turkey?
Oh, that's awesome.
That shit's
man.
good.
Oh,
I've had
So
fried
you're talking
turkey.
about food, though, and if it ain't junk food, they don't want it.
Okay, let's change the subject now, guys.
yeah, because I'm getting
Yeah,
hungry.
I'll be honest with you, man. I put squirrels in the smoker, and that shit is out of this world.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food.
Great. Now GI is gonna go on an insulin shot.
Yeah,
Right, because you guys, it's all your fault.
yeah, blame it on me. I done went and killed the preacher. Damn it.
Right.
What are you talking about going? I've got a damn front row seat reserved.
Oh, hell, I've always said I was going to be the son of a bitch driving the bus.
Hell yeah.
I done got my tickets to my hotel down there.
You guys ain't gonna like it down there. Internal lake of fire. That don't sound good to me.
No, it don't sound too good to me either, but I tell you what, I've been to hell a couple times, and after you know what is going to happen, you just say fuck it.
I know you think you have, but none of us know what it's really like.
No, I'm not talking about literal hell.
I know you're not.
I'm a believer. I'm not besmirching.
I'm
Right.
a believer.
Did you guys know a cockroach will live 9 days without its head before it starves to death?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Did you know you could freeze a cockroach solid and leave him alone and let him thaw out, and he'll crawl off?
I bet so.
Flies, too.
Never done a fly, but we used to take that freeze spray that, like when you sprain your ankle when we were in football practice. And our old field house was a concrete block building. We had them big ass cockroaches come across the floor, and we sprayed a whole can on one. And he was so frozen that one of his legs broke off.
Oh,
And when he thawed out, he just crawled off like nothing had happened. So we let him live. We're like, we're not gonna stomp that cockroach. That's a bad son of a bitch.
all right.
Nickname that some bitch Rambo and leave him be.
Fuck yeah.
Deep fried shrooms for Jack.
Right.
I don't like the texture of mushrooms. I don't know whether it's because I've eaten bad mushrooms or people don't know how to fix them, but they're just I just don't like the texture of them. They make me.
You know, you get them little green giant mushrooms in the jar that's sliced up like to put on pizza and salad or whatever.
Yeah.
I can eat them some bitches right out the jar.
I can,
Oh,
too.
hell yeah.
I can, too.
I can't.
The little
I mean,
button ones, the sliced ones, it don't matter. I'll eat them
it
right
don't
out the
matter.
jar. Yep.
I'm with you. I'll eat the hell out of them with a side of olives.
I love me some
Hell
olives.
yeah. And what you can do is
I'm
What?
sorry. No, Truth Seeker, there is not a Jammy Time intro. Okay, go ahead, Stump. You were saying?
when we're talking about mushrooms, you can get the 3 or 4 inch portobello mushroom caps.
Oh, I love those.
You can lay them up on top of the grill. Smoke them correctly because it's not quite as hot. Put your little Parmesan cheese and some bacon down inside of them. Get you a little jar of pine nuts, or you can even use cashews or something like that
I love pine nuts.
in there. Spray them down with a little bit of beef broth and just let them hang out there for a few minutes. The Parmesan cheese starts to kind of melt just a little bit. The bottom's got kind of crispy. Set it too much on a plate, just swear them down. You eat filet mignon.
Damn.
Shit's good.
Yeah,
I like
that
to-
does sound good.
I like to roast my garlic whole cloves, whole head on the grill, and then make garlic butter and put it on the portobello mushrooms and grill
Oh,
them. Oh,
Oh,
damn, those
man.
are good.
Man.
Put that garlic butter on your steak when you get it on the grill.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You got to move to South Carolina when we get down there. Me and you'll eat some good groceries, and they can eat hamburger meat and fucking corn all they want to.
Right on. Hey, Johnny, I'm bringing lobster tails over tonight, dude.
Right on. Hell yeah.
Hey,
I killed 6 squirrels today. We got squirrel to go with it.
Yeah, surf and turf.
Surf and turf.
hell yeah.
I'll bring a can of corn for Michelle.
Right.
Hey, I've eaten many cold cans of corn in my lifetime. It wouldn't bother me.
Cold beans. I eat beans out of the can.
I've eaten pork and beans out the can cold.
Me too.
Mama would hand me when my mama didn't want to cook and didn't want to do nothing. She'd say, "Go get your can of corn, open it, and eat it." I'd go get a can of corn, drain it, get a spoon, and eat it cold before I go to bed.
Oh, that's gross. Is that really what you're eating? Not what Michelle just said.
For me?
Yes.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I eat tomato. I like
Oh, well.
tomato on mine.
Sometimes that's all we had to put on a sandwich growing up.
That's it.
Right. Hey,
Oh.
I ate so many ketchup sandwiches when I was a kid. I thought I'd never eat ketchup again in my life.
We didn't
Tomato
have ketchup.
sandwiches. We had tomato sandwiches like for months at a time.
Now during the summer that's what we eat. We thought we were eating gourmet food though,
Mm-hmm.
because during the winter time your snack sandwich was a ketchup sandwich.
We was po.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
was too.
hey, I've eaten plenty of mustard sandwiches too. My mama put some
Yep.
mustard between 2 slices of bread, and that's what you eat. Mayonnaise, that's what you eat. I mean,
Yep.
it was. I
Hell
don't eat
yeah.
that now, but
I
Yep.
probably could have done mayo as a kid, but I can't.
Hayden,
Not just a sandwich of mayo. I couldn't do it.
Hayden has to have mayonnaise. I had to buy her a jar of it, and I had these little cup things, and I have to put her a big glob of mayonnaise in there to dip all her meats in. Everything mayonnaise.
French
and
fries,
French
everything.
fries, all of it. She loves mayonnaise.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. Anything it wouldn't. We didn't have like lunch meats and shit to go make a sandwich and shit with. So ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, whatever the fuck you had. Put a little flavor on some light bread.
Right on.
Because
Yep.
back then light bread wasn't $3 a damn loaf. It was 50 cents. So you could afford it.
We'd go straight to the bakery and get our bread from the outlet, and it was like 30-some cents a loaf back then.
Hey, I did that when Megan was a youngin'. We lived right down the street from one. I'd get their snack cakes and their bread. They'd pull it off the shelves in the store and put it in that store, and you'd go get it. But my mama used to be so bad because she was real strict or whatever. She didn't want you eating up the bread and stuff unless you were told you could have the food. You didn't go just freely eat out the refrigerator and stuff. She would count the slices of bread in the bag and make sure that you didn't eat what you weren't supposed to. So it was tough. You weren't allowed. You didn't just go and get what you wanted.
Yeah, we used to have that powdered milk. We never had powdered eggs, but that powdered milk, Mom would make that shit up. And if you wanted milk to go with something that was for a long time there, like cookies or a piece of pound cake or something she had made, you had to drink the powdered milk.
I hated
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry, Brandon. Sorry, Brandon. My bad.
What was I not talking about?
She was talking, or I was confused.
Oh,
When you were getting food, they were talking about partying in hell or something like that. And I guess he was talking to Peachy, not anybody of us.
okay.
I don't know. I didn't know she was a preacher. Really? Do you have scorpions down there still?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yep. They nothing massive.
Yeah.
Little pond scorpions. They usually 2-3 inches.
It's big enough.
I had never seen none in Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Never
a lot
had
of
no
those.
toasted scorpion before.
Yeah, you can
Eat
round
a
them up.
chocolate covered cricket one time. That they roast them up, dipped them in chocolate, and had them on a little stick. Yeah,
That.
tasted like chocolate.
Yeah. But yeah, you take them in a like an old metal coffee can or soup can or whatever. Drop them down in it, hold it over the fire. They quit moving. Give them another 30, 40 seconds, maybe a minute. Pull them out. They're crunchy and taste a lot like corn chips.
Ooh.
Nice.
Me and my youngin tried that a few times back when we were out in the woods just goofing off overnight.
Hey, gunmetal guy.
Hey, gunmetal. It says if you put a tiny amount of liquor on a scorpion, it will instantly go mad and sting itself to death, too.
Why would you waste good liquor?
Right?
Right? I knew you was going to say that. Like, what the fuck would I waste my good liquor?
Get some of that nasty stuff and try it on one of them. See if it's true.
You're welcome.
Okay, Peachy, I get it. I think.
No matter where you been.
There's some serial poking going on Facebook. You just got poked 7 times.
Yikes!
Do people still poke each other?
I reckon I just got a notification that said so-and-so poked you along with 7 others, and I'm like, really? It's like
I didn't
serial
know
poking.
they poked anymore.
Be careful, you'll catch something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's something you can't get off with SOS and Ajax. Get them Facebook cooties.
I can't hear you. Thank you, thank you.
Keeps knocking it. Peachy says she dehydrates eggs. Peachy, do you scramble them up and then dehydrate them?
Yeah, how the hell you do that?
And then do you add water to them?
Yeah, you'd have to add some water to them because you can get the Mountain House eggs and bacon breakfast thing. That's what that is. I don't know how to do it, and I thought that was powdered eggs, probably. The fake shit.
Right.
That'd be interesting. Dehydrate an egg.
Nope, gunmetal. I didn't get any flowers or candy.
Say not even a hug, huh?
No, not even. I'll call you tomorrow.
Hey, Buddy Light.
Morning.
Howdy, howdy.
Sometimes, Kelly, if you push pause and then play and then take the video and fast forward it, it will quit the playing over and over and over again thing. Just a little tip.
Has anybody seen anything out of Poor Man Prepper lately? I hadn't really been on YouTube that much, so I hadn't. I hadn't seen his channel pop up or anything.
Four-man prepper.
You know, his channel got deleted or
Yeah.
suspended or something. He
It's
said
suspended.
And his
he was
name's...
gonna.
Go
No,
ahead, Jim.
go ahead.
Eric something is his name. He was... Remember Eric something? He was
Eric
posting
K.
some stuff. Yeah, okay.
He said they were reviewing it and his channel might be back up, so he might have his subs still. So I was just wondering if anybody's seen anything.
What was the reasoning behind terminating his channel?
He didn't know. They just had that standard little blurb at the top of the thing.
Yes, it did say something about conduct or something in the video.
Was it either this, that, or another kind of comment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Somebody he developed a hater somewhere, and they flagged him enough. Because
I have seen that happen.
with YouTube, you're guilty until you prove it, you're innocent.
Yeah.
When
I have
people
seen
flag
people that got flagged for hate speech.
Oh,
You get enough people that you know, like some kind of little YouTube mafia going. You get enough of your friends to flag you for hate speech, they'll shut down the channel for that. I've seen that. And
His weren't nothing like that, or no, I mean, you know, he didn't do anything wrong on his channel. He didn't.
well, like Johnny said, you're guilty till you're proven innocent.
Right? Yeah.
I put right under Michelle's comment, and then it came up under GI's comment. Okay, never mind. Ball.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
I understood where you was at.
Alright. Where's my basket of pills, damn it?
Right?
I'll never live that one down.
Nope.
Jeez, try to say sorry to somebody too. I said sorry to the bitch. I wrote a paragraph.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna agree with Bird Dog on this one. Joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Yeah, well, I
Right on.
deleted it after about a week. I'm like, bitch, you ain't gonna say nothing back to me then. Delete. The only reason I said I was sorry anyways is because Michelle made me, damn it. Guilted me.
Now you know how I feel a lot of times.
Oh my goodness, Mike, the Plankster's not blocked, honey. Tell him. I don't know how he's talking to you, but he's not blocked. We've
Oh,
not
heck
blocked
no.
him.
Mm-mm.
And tell him to refresh. He may have to close it out and reopen it.
Yeah, ain't nobody here blocked the Plinkster.
Yeah, you're not blocked, man.
Yeah, hell, I've had times where I'm here on the chat and it blanks out on me. You get this message, you know, what the hell is it? Something out of couldn't start the call for due to error. You go to the YouTube side of it, and it's, you know, it plays the video that from the start instead of where you're at. Usually when that crap happens, I got to shut everything down and start over.
Yep.
Yeah, that might be what he has to do.
I can't wait to see this egg video because I don't understand why you put them in a coffee grinder. I don't understand that part.
But after she dehydrates them,
Yeah.
she grinds
That
them
would be
into
the
a
powder.
powder so she can put more eggs in, like, the bag.
No.
Grinds it up fine.
Yep.
How do you eat it, though, after it's poofed?
Hot water.
I know, but it just seems like it'd be like eating grits or something, you know, if you ground it up.
It probably becomes mushy. I
Either
don't
way,
know.
I'm looking forward to seeing that video.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
Video. Yeah, I'll see
That'd be definitely an interesting video.
Heck
And
yeah.
I want to see the turkey eggs hatch, so I'm looking for that video. That turkey had a nice little beard on it, sure enough.
That was just a Jake. That was just a tiny beard.
I know, but I like the little beard.
Do you?
Again, so many dirty things I could say.
I'm just saying.
You're right.
Well,
Oh my gosh, Stump. Go home.
I am home.
Yeah.
I've been his still like, damn, I am home.
You ain't right.
Gotta be me, local asshole.
Right.
I didn't say that.
No, I did.
I know you did. Add water dish, and then I mostly use for baking and biscuits or cakes or something. Okay, that makes sense. We need a dehydrator.
I do. I had one a long time ago, and it was like the cheapest one you could find at Walmart kind, like 2 levels, but it burned out. But I loved it because I used to make homemade beef jerky.
Yeah, me too. I did too. He's tapping out again. You ain't going nowhere now. Stump that loves that.
Oh my word.
That looks pretty nice.
She ain't in here to defend herself now, I mean, It's out there. Mike, I don't know what to tell you, man. He said he has the Plainster on Google Chat, or text if you will. He's not blocked. He may have to go out and restart his whole computer and come back in. I've had to do that before myself. That's the only thing I know to tell him.
Or try a different browser, like Sick Man said. He had to change browsers because wouldn't let him.
Yeah, change browsers. Because he's not blocked. Promise you.
Hand to God, ain't nobody here on this panel blocked the Plankster.
No way.
Oh, hell no.
Right, no. The Plankster's, nuh-uh.
No. Plankster's a cool dude.
If he was blocked, it would say you've been blocked by mediator or whatever the word is.
Moderator.
Moderator. It would tell you that you were physically blocked.
And we still don't know who that bitch is.
Yeah. I don't know who she is.
Well, I had that happen to me on a chat one time. I know exactly who it was, and it happened right after I cussed him out for about 15 minutes straight.
Ooh, I like it.
That would tend to do it, Stump.
Well, you know.
You're lucky you got 15 minutes, brother.
I think it took them a little while to figure out what button to mash. Yeah, I still don't think their IQ was very high.
In other words, they had to be 10% smarter than the equipment they were using to successfully complete their task.
Right.
Oh, yeah. And most of that sentence you just said, they wouldn't have been able to spell.
Did they like dirt
I
antlers?
can about imagine. Who knows some people like that?
D to D.
We know some deep to D's.
Yep.
Don't we, dude?
Oh, yeah.
3D-to-D's, 3D-to-don'ts.
No, wait a minute. You talking double and triple D's. I thought we were talking about stupid people. When did we get to talking about boobs? I missed that transition.
like the line from Predator. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Don't drop that down. Don't drop You.
I don't know. Some things you're going to need a really, really, really big gun for.
Or a lot of bleach to wash the memory from your mind.
Or both.
Yes.
Or both.
Which knife, Mike DeLucia?
The man is a
The
crack.
one you just showed.
Knife. I was playing with my hatchet too.
Click on him, Michelle, so everybody can see him.
Right.
This was one of my early knives, very early.
I like it. It's shiny.
Yeah, all the knives I did when I first started were all very shiny.
I don't like the shiny knives.
I do.
Most of the knives I make now are not shiny anymore.
Now, my BK2 wasn't shiny, but it had that coating on it to protect it. I stripped that shit off of it and patinaed it with apple cider vinegar. That's the way I like mine to look.
Yeah. This one right here, this finished up this hatchet. I've been really doing some damage to it. Been popping cinder blocks with it, and cutting down trees, and all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
See, it's actually a little bit dirty now.
Oh, it's a whole lot dirty if you. Focus.
Well, where's the video of you hacking a car in half with it? I want to see that one.
Somebody will donate a car. The last time I did a video doing anything with a car, it was getting ready to go to the junkyard and scrap metal place. I took it and hammered it through the rear deck lid with a 2 or 3 pound hammer. Can opened with it.
It was a 3-pound hammer. I've watched that video a bunch.
A bunch.
Hey, that's how I talked my local retailer into carrying my knives. They said, well, what makes your knife special? I said, here, watch this video. And they said, what? That's awesome. And then I cut the paper clean in half. They're like,
Yep.
okay, we want 5. I said, okay.
Supplies in the house.
I was impressed enough. You cut through the roof, then the trunk. When you went through the trunk, you actually got one of the supports that raised the trunk up and down.
Yep.
Cleaned through that, wiggled it around, pried it out of the damn trunk, and then sliced that piece of paper like you just took it off a damn strap. I was flipping amazed.
Yep.
Damn. I see Super showed up.
Yeah.
What up, Superfly?
Kelly, just go through Playin, Google, or even Internet Explorer. But Firefox does not work good for this. I know that. I don't know about Google Chrome. I don't know why that would do anything to your passwords, but yeah.
It was Corey's birthday, so you know Super's in a really good mood.
Yeah, I'd say number 2.
I say he should come on here.
I know, right? Chris, I'm sending you a link now, buddy. We need some. We need to fill a super tonight in the house.
Put your shirt back on and come on in, buddy.
Get your towel ready.
We say towels allowed. It's all good.
Right.
If your shirt's not on, your towel's definitely allowed.
Okay. Okay, guys, it's 2:45. So, no, we're not going yet. Okay, we had this thing we're gonna do. Is everybody listening now? Everybody put the ears on.
Sorry, I'm amusing myself.
Okay.
Say you're bored?
We're gonna give you a minute.
Well, I wasn't baking cakes, but, you know.
Right.
Or pill baskets. Or...
Shake. Right? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put an email address in the comments. It's at Gmail, but I'm going to put the first part of it because it ain't going to let me put the whole thing. Will it let me put the whole thing in there?
Mm-mm.
It won't.
Nope.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Whoever can send us, I see your ceiling.
Yep.
Whoever can send us a picture of a pack of Big Red chewing gum or Big Red period to the email. Oh wow, super.
And we ain't
What?
talking about a big red that you found on Google search.
No, it has to be an actual pack of chewing gum or a piece of Big Red open where we can see it's red and it's in your hand and you took a picture of it. Send it to our Gmail and we will send you out some Jammy Time bling.
Right
So we
on.
have a nice, really nice Jammy Time clip that has Jammy Time on it, and some bumper stickers and some magnets, and keychains. But you got to send a picture to the email address.
And as the boys in Talladega Night said, if you don't like Big Red, fuck you.
Right on.
Hey,
Okay.
How you
What's
doing,
up,
Super?
I'm pretty good. How y'all doing?
We still kicking sand.
Pretty good, man. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing. Okay, I put it in. Huh?
You ain't in your room.
I know because the internet or whatever's not connecting right.
Who said it like that?
Johnny Dunn.
You hate you when I'm right, Super. That's all you need to remember.
Anyway, JammyTimeRocks@gmail.com is the email address. Send it to there, and I will go check it here in a few minutes and see who sent it first. It's JammyTimeRocks@gmail.com.
How can you hate Big Red gum, Kelly, and drink hot damn? I mean, really?
Right?
Right?
No shit.
That's probably why right there. See for what you eating.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Cause you'll be mad at me.
It's a hamburger with spam in it.
It's a donut.
Krispy Kreme, too. Look at there. Glazed.
Don't forget on
Definitely
September
glazed.
19th.
What?
September 19th, free dozen of Krispy Kreme donuts for
Well.
everybody.
At a
Like
Krispy
after-
Kreme donut.
Yeah, they don't have the actual like. We're being assholes already.
I mean,
in
come
here.
on, man.
We love you.
It's a natural reaction. I can't help it.
That's alright.
I love you, Sue.
I love you too, Dishy Poo.
Yeah. No, God, dishy poo.
Yeah.
What you been smoking tonight, dude?
Nothing.
Okay.
That vape.
Clove cigars.
That too, actually.
Mike DeLucia says Super has his Perry Platypus hat on.
What? Harry
What?
Perry the Platypus.
No way, bro.
Mm-mm.
It
What
does
that-
kind of, but listen.
I've seen that. That's the wrong color hat.
It's the wrong color hat.
Yeah, the
Digigame.
cartoon. No, the cartoon that has Perry the Platypus. My kid used to watch that crap. He had on a like a Dick Tracy hat, and it was a bluish black color. I think it was blue actually.
Hey, listen.
Not nice.
You can't be telling secrets over there. They don't make friends.
Oh, we were talking about the devil's lettuce. I'm sorry.
What kind of lettuce is these?
The kind that gives you the purple haze.
Right. That was lettuce and some of that shit you've been smoking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. That's it. Play stupid there, China boy.
Huh?
Them Chinese eyes are telling on you.
No, they ain't.
Yeah.
No, he's got Asian or Chinese or something down his bloodline. Let him
I
go.
got glaucoma.
Oh, whatever.
Super, you got wasting disease. You have to smoke so you can eat.
Yeah.
Right.
hmm
These motherfuckers are good, though, I'll tell you that.
You reckon?
You're gonna be sick eating all those.
I ain't gonna eat all of them. There's 6 of them here. I ain't that stoned. I mean, I ain't stoned at all, but...
Yeah, right, Murphy. Recant that.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either.
What?
Like horse shit.
Who
What?
helped bury the Paspers?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
It's a cartoon.
Right.
Choked on that donut. Oh my god.
No, I got the cough, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Your lungs.
Smoking that skunk weed fucking harsh on your lungs, man.
You ain't lying.
You got that tickle that'll make you look like Don Rickles.
I don't know who that is, but it
Right on.
sounds funny.
You don't know who Don Rickles is?
Uh-uh.
Oh God,
I
I'm old.
remember. Kid, young guy.
Mm-hmm.
Ebony and
Oh, I couldn't do that. Whew.
Easier than you think.
Mom says Perry the Platypus wouldn't wear that hat.
Wow. That's fucked up, Mom. I thought we was better than that.
We have to beg Super Fly High Guy to get on here so you guys don't make fun of him. We're making fun of him.
I like that name.
Cool.
If I ever get skinny, I can use that name.
Uh-huh.
I wish you had a donut too, Michelle.
Oh no, Ryan, that's terrible.
I'd share it like crazy with you if you was here.
I'm trying to shove it through the computer.
What? What's wrong with George?
nothing.
He's having one of those nights. I don't know. He's off the chain
tired?
tonight. Yeah.
Tired.
Just crazy.
I'm tired too.
Right.
Oh God.
That's right, Mom. It's Phineas and Ferb cartoon where the platypus is like the super secret spy.
I would do what, Peachy?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize that.
Right on.
Not always been a preacher.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't hear nothing.
Exactly.
Right. You're in that state of mind.
Hey, P-Dub.
Yeah.
I love you, man.
I love you too, Bob.
Got a lot of love going around on this YouTube
Hey.
tonight.
I love everybody.
Super laugh at dirt right now.
I'd laugh at who?
You'd
Dirt.
laugh at dirt right now.
If it was funny, I would. I got glaze stuck to my arm and shit.
That's just called saving it for later, brother.
That's what I tried to do in the beard.
That's what he tried to do in his beard.
Did she wipe that thought out of your mind? I saw that run across your face.
Mhm.
You just be nice and wipe that thought out of your mind.
You got glaze in your beard too, Super?
That's usually where I keep it.
That's the purpose, right?
Usually. I wish I would have heard the joke that was told because I love it.
Well, you
Just laugh, Super. Just
you
laugh.
told it, Super. I got glaze and shit all over my arm, man. And these dirty thoughts ran across her face, and I saw it.
They about dripped off of her screen.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Wait a minute now.
they were in glaze form. They couldn't.
Am I giving you panty pudding?
Hell no.
Mike said he's gonna sing "I Gotta Get High."
There you go.
Right.
I was going to get on Jammy time, but then I got high.
That's what
I was
happened.
going to get up and go to work, but then I got high.
Yeah.
Then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high.
I love that song.
Mike, if you'll sing it, I'll let you on here if you'll sing it.
It's just a happy, good feel song.
Mhm.
Especially if you tore up yourself.
Right.
Mhm.
Or remembering back when you go, I remember
yeah.
thinking those very same things.
Hell yeah. Sitting at a stop sign.
Gotta get up and cut the grass, but then I got high.
Yeah, I got to fess up. Back when I was doing that, I was productive. I'd get tore up as hell and go get into all kind of shit.
See, that's how my dad does. He smokes weed and then goes and cuts grass. I'm like, how are you doing that right now?
When I was young, if I was sitting on the couch, then that's as far as I went. But when I got my first job, and it was a job that I didn't get tested on. I would get stoned on lunch break with the guys that I worked with, and from lunch break till knocking off time, man, we did more work then than we did all day long.
Hell yeah.
And we'd just because we'd be up under the house working and just running your mouth and you just doing shit and you're not paying attention to the time, and next thing you know, you done 2 days work in one half day.
One of my best friends used to get stoned and clean her house. I mean, spotless eyes from top to bottom. I mean, she's up under the cabinets cleaning the pipes under the sink. The rest of us just sitting on the couch lasting an hour.
Peachy Prepper is confusing me. First she's talking about her blood glucose, and then she said it's all over her computer.
She's talking about the song. The song, I Got High.
Oh.
Yeah, the song.
And the blood glucose, she was referring to your Krispy Kreme donuts. She can't eat them.
I only ate 2.
She's got diabetes. She can't even eat one.
I look at them and have to go check my blood sugar. Hello, I'm GI Custom, and I have diabetes.
Right.
If I'm stumped, I got it too, and I can proudly say the highest mine's been this week is 200.
Woohoo! Yep, awesome stuff.
Is that good?
Right on.
For somebody that's got a good case of the diabetes, that's good.
Yeah.
Mine, I've not had any metformin since Tuesday. So,
Mine's probably on full tilt right now. Is there like a ceiling? Because it's probably there. Like 1,000.
that'd be the case, brother. You wouldn't be conscious.
Okay, it's not 1,000. I still got
1,000 by the week.
Your beard's blood sugar. Your beard's probably at 1,000.
Nobody got any big red gum, really?
I
What
know,
happened?
right? There's nothing. I've not got nothing yet.
What?
Anything.
We were gonna give away some bling.
Oh, what was the phrase that pays?
No phrase.
What was it?
Wearing?
You had to have a pack of, or a piece of big red gum and take a picture of it. You hold
Oh,
it and
I
send it to
forgot.
Michelle. I know.
Johnny.
That's another side effect of that damn devil's lettuce.
I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Come back and see us now, you hear?
He said it's the one from the Beatles. The Beatles saying, "I get high with a little help from my friends."
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
What?
They wasn't talking about smoking shit. They were talking about main veining.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that.
They were talking about main veining heroin.
That sounded like somebody was jacking off.
Ain't nobody baking cakes today.
Me neither. I'm sad about that, too.
You can just pretend that was me tapping out.
Hey,
Super.
that's one hell of a transition. I got to give that one to you. You know, we went from needle and spoon trip to the moon to jacking off. Damn.
What? Needle and... Oh, needle and... Yeah.
The needle and the damage done, brother.
Hell.
What would you do if I sang out of tune?
I'd listen to it.
I used to have some videos of me singing out of tune.
I seem to recall a video of you with a guitar once upon a time.
Yeah, you did.
I used to put out some. If you go to my Facebook page, stop and look under my videos. There's some pretty cool ones in there. I'm doing Johnny Cash's "God's Gonna Cut 'Em Down."
Oh, love that song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, find it. I'll send you a link.
Awesome, I appreciate it. I think I just figured out why I'm having a problem quitting smoking.
Because you're not stopping smoking?
It's chat. Until I got on the chat, I done good. I'd had 3 all day. And I think I've smoked half a pack since I've been on here.
Wow.
Yeah. Back in the old days, you sit around with your buddies playing cards or various other, semi-legal activities, and you just burn through cigarettes left and right.
Yeah.
Super. Handshake, man. Handshake. You are in a deep trance.
I was thinking about how I wish I wouldn't have gave that other blunt to my mom.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, Brandon says Colt 45 and 2 zigzags.
Baby, that's all I need. Well, tonight it was my dude Alex showed up with this half-frozen watermelon, and we stirred fucking Everclear into that bitch and was like scraping the sides off and shit.
Right on.
Mm.
Plugging a melon.
Right.
Excuse me?
Plugging a melon.
Oh, this is like a half of one. There wasn't no plug to it.
But there could have been.
There might have been, but it was cut in half. So.
Stephen, we love you.
I love you too. Oh, never mind. That says for Stump.
Well, you can look at it too. I don't care. You might not want to while you're sitting here on the air.
Oh, okay. That's one of them.
No, it's a video.
Oh.
Oh, he's a multitasker.
Who, me? You know I ain't a
Yeah.
multitasker. I can't do that for shit.
Did you say merchandiser?
What? A merchandiser?
I'm a merchandiser.
I don't do that.
That's more gel time, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I used to be a merchandiser. Not no more.
I was straight up consumer.
Right.
The Prince
What?
of Tyre, merchandising souls.
Might have to choose something else. Nobody choose Big Red anymore.
I just don't have any on me. I got like Stride and Orbit.
Orbit.
I think I got Double Mint too.
I prefer Tic Tacs.
I
I do
hate those
too.
fucking Orbit commercials.
I do too.
They are
Mhm.
stupid.
Have a dirty mouth.
Clean it
Try
up.
Orbit.
Clean it up. Orbit, bitches.
Oh, you're so funny.
What the hell?
Gangster.
Whoa. He's got to go rob some shit. Look at that.
Your grandma's gonna be mad when that's stretched out tomorrow.
No, that's what I did earlier. It was the only one laying in the laundry room. And I
Oh
felt
my
it on
God.
head, and I ran in and it was like, ah. He's like, what the hell's wrong with you? I was like, I just love you, Mama. That's all.
Love her so much you're going to put her pantyhose on your head.
And
Yeah.
trying to make her have a heart attack.
I was going to put them in the wash, but then I got high.
Right?
So I decided to put them on my head and go to the 7-Eleven instead.
Right.
Because I got high. Because
Hey, y'all got anything free in here?
Here's the money right here.
Yeah, but don't forget, no wheezing the juice.
Now, last night, if I was a thief, would have been the perfect time to hit the Royal Farms. Because I was standing in line, and there was two different women buying money orders. One bought $1,500 worth of money orders, and the other one bought $780 worth of money orders.
Damn.
And I was like, damn, that's a... and then, I know people. A couple of people probably looking at me funny because I was thinking all these bad things running through my head too. Because I had my sidearm on, obviously, and I'm standing in line, and all this money's just all over the counter, and that the lady at the register kept looking up. And I was like, I ain't gonna rob you. I ain't gonna rob you. I thought about it, but I ain't gonna rob you. I've been standing here too long. The camera's working.
I got all of mine.
Hey, don't be besmirching Alabama.
Just northern Alabama.
Dude, move.
Damn.
Thank you.
Any part of
Jeez.
Alabama.
So violent. You need a hug bad.
She's violent, all right.
He just farted on.
No, I just couldn't move my chair. I got my feet on another stool, and he was all shut up at a table up against my chair, and I couldn't move it. What is that?
I've taken a lot of abuse tonight, Sue, because you weren't here.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
At least it wasn't me.
Right. Can't get rid of those last few.
Last few on what?
Donuts.
Last few
Oh,
donuts.
I'm not gonna eat them tonight. I'm not
All
eating
right, buddy.
Oh my gosh. needs to work in a hospital. That's where she needs to be at.
Oh Lord.
Well, I did this, that. All right, buddy. Whew. And she just does it so calmly, too. Yeah, I don't have that about me. I don't know what it is.
We better change it to something else, Reg.
Listen, everybody send a picture of a fork to Michelle's email. 'Cause you're going to be in this drawing. Everybody's got a fork?
Yeah, fork you, buddy.
Wow.
It wasn't gonna be a drawing.
Did you say
it was
fork you bait? What did you say?
He said
What?
fork you, buddy.
I thought you said.
Fork you bait. Really?
Yeah, that's what he said. I thought that's what he said. I was like, are you serious?
Boy.
It's got to be a salad sort, too.
I'm sorry, Mama, but what Sheets?
Huh?
What?
I went to Sheets last night, and they are closed from 12 to 4 Friday and Saturday now. Welcome to the hood. Where am I gonna get my 3 a.m. munchie fix?
7-Eleven she's talking about.
I know.
Sheets. It's a convenience store.
Like the towel? Oh.
No, it's Sheets. It's like a 7-Eleven.
Really?
But it's called Sheets.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she nicked like the guy here, a guy that I know calls it Dot Head Liquor.
Sand. My mom would have called it $sand liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Word. Hey, have you guys found your friggin' name yet on a Coke? I haven't found one. Not for my.
I found mine.
I can't find Paul for nothing.
I'll look here for you.
I found Buddy.
I found all kinds of crazy ass names.
BFF, friend,
Yeah. I found Meg,
Jen.
Blake, Supa.
You did not.
I've yet to find George either.
Stomp it.
Mm-hmm.
Acid comes in sheets. Come on now, Jack. Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's right.
I know it.
Don't eat the brown acid.
Don't eat brown ass.
They're the ones that come on the Snoopy stamps. or don't much on random sugar cubes people give you either.
Right.
Definitely.
Only ones I ever seen came on parchment paper.
There was some guy when I was in high school decided it would be a good idea to cut open a D-cell battery and put it on parchment paper.
Oh my.
Oh,
And do
Yeah.
what with it?
He tried to trip on it like acid. Now he's permanent. Well, since Dorothea Dix closed down, I don't know where he's at now. But
I'm sorry.
Thank God somebody else has heard of Dorothy Dix, and now when I use it, somebody else has heard of it. Thank heavens.
I used to have to take inmates there.
Oh,
Our crazy house in Alabama was Cersei.
See, the one down east is Dorothea Dix here, and the one west is Broad.
did Dorothy Dix close down though?
Yeah.
Super, I love you, man.
I feel like you guys are laughing.
Like you got lean back like you got your pigtails by the root trying to root 'em out.
I thought he was doing head sit up.
I was just holding my head up.
I was gonna hold my head up, but then I got high.
Hang on.
That's
Yep.
Oh my word! No,
That is
you
fucked up.
didn't.
Do this, Soup. Do this.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Side view, yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
None's gone wrong.
I hear you like guns, too.
My nipples ain't hard.
Oh, no, you can't.
Lordy.
You're going to hell for that one.
Right? Only you would know this.
The 5 o'clock shadow showing, boy.
Right?
Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
You better have a pair of tweezers I can borrow.
I was gonna shave my pits, but then I got high.
Right?
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 Oh God.
I know, Johnny. I feel you.
Really,
not
really,
close,
Super?
bro.
Really?
Yeah, it's like pasty.
You don't know what
Where's it going?
Huh?
He's got pasty mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got the cotton mouth.
Like I've been chewing on pillows and shit.
Have you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, he hesitated there for a minute. He had to think about it.
Because I mean, I knew what you was getting at, and it sounded super gay. No.
You could have been chewing on a woman's pillow.
Yeah.
So are you calling Soup a pillow biter?
That's what they're getting at, and it's
See, yeah. Enough with the gay stuff, guys. Come on.
right. Ah.
Super high guy.
Yeah, we're old stuff.
Hey.
Apparently so.
Apparently we are. We all old.
Shit.
Looks like you're about to fall that way anyway.
Right on, sick again. Right on, sick again.
You want to know some crazy ass shit though? Just
Tell
about
us,
to blow
man.
your mind.
I'm ready.
I smoked it like a fucking 10:30.
That's
Yeah.
some good stuff.
Yeah, it ain't. Well, see, I don't smoke a whole lot, but when I do, like, I get fucking obliterated. I didn't move for like 3 hours. I don't move a lot anyway, but
That's what I was told.
yeah.
That's what I was heard.
That's what I heard.
I think you might have shotgunned you there, Dish. You talking like that?
I think I'm getting confused.
You got to rearrange them, brother. What are you doing?
Mom, what are you talking about? Nasty love pillows. Hey, Mom's a freak over there. Hey.
Hey.
Kill this.
She's got a pierced nose.
She's a freak.
She's a bit freaky.
Choked you out of death.
Damn good.
Oh no, it's holy crap. That's good coffee.
J0 in the
J0.
house.
Holy crap, that's good coffee.
I don't even remember leaving.
Oh my word.
Right?
I don't remember you coming home.
Oh. Oh.
Then how do you explain? Never mind.
Watch it now.
Got a fresh made picnic table in the backyard for you.
Nah, she ain't getting freaky like that over here.
Said
Hey.
you would.
Made that bitch out of 2 by 12s, buddy.
Yeah, that's a sturdy motherfucker, son.
Hell yeah.
Look at Mom over there. She said blushing. She didn't even deny being a freak. She knows. She's a super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky.
Super fly, super freak. Sounds like a match.
Excuse me?
What?
I knew you were just saying.
Who?
Huh?
Where?
Huh?
When?
Huh?
It's on first.
No,
What?
he ain't.
Right.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
Exactly.
I think we need to change it, Michelle, to something else. Nobody's got
Oh.
any.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Lord, Mama.
Glaze on the elbows.
I'm not sure how you get on the elbows.
Never mind.
Gunmetal, the free Krispy Kreme is September the 19th at any Krispy Kreme. Right?
But 9/11 will happen before that, and we'll all be dead, so don't worry about it.
Always the optimist.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a positive attitude.
Man, I ate so much pizza earlier. It was crazy.
No,
Say
Lord.
what?
Oh my god.
Here you go, Dish. I'll do it for you.
You okay? Time out.
Torque. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
Okay. If anybody has a picture of, this is the last call, Big Red chewing gum, and they put it on the Jammy Time bacon thingamajigger, then you're going to get some bling. What's it called, Michelle?
Blang, 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 blang.
JammyTimeRocks@gmail.com.
Fine. There you go.
Bling bling the crackhead.
You got to take a picture of you holding it. You don't have to have your face in it or nothing. You just got to have it in your hand and take a picture of it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I don't have
no
Big
good.
Red, but, like, you know.
Right?
Right?
And then send it away.
Some selfies.
Look us up with a big red duck face.
Yeah, right, and Michelle's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have enough shinies on my face for it to work though.
No, you just don't do it. They just don't do it for you, no.
No.
Okay, super.
Last
Yeah.
call for the big red picture, otherwise we're going to change it to something else.
Going once, going twice.
Okay. Well, we'll let Super can think really plain and clear right now after the 20 brain cells that he killed tonight. So We'll let Suko come up with something.
I probably fried a lot more than that.
Well, you didn't have to say that. I was giving, not trying not to be
Okay,
too
what
bad.
is this, like somebody sending you a picture or something?
Yeah, they have to have something in their hand. They have to take a picture of it and send it to the Gmail so they can get some Jammy Time bling.
A roll of toilet paper. Everybody's got that, and everybody's got to be home right now. So.
A special brand?
Word.
Yeah.
You won't
No,
be able to
you
tell
don't
the
have to wait
brand
for
anyway by looking at it.
Yes, you
Hey,
can.
I
Some
can.
of 'em.
I can.
You a shit paper connoisseur?
Hell yeah. Listen.
We know what's
Got
quilted
the
patterns.
ridges.
He knows it's quilted patterns.
Hey,
Right.
them ridges, that gets all of it.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez.
Telling you.
Cottonelle is the good stuff.
Listen, if he knows bigger burger baskets, he knows his toilet paper.
Bigger burger basket. Yeah.
Thank you, gunmetal guy.
He loves napkins. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Sanitary or otherwise?
Uh.
That one just kind of negative Ghost Rider. The flight pattern is full.
Yeah.
Yo. Bacon.
Yep.
TMI.
What?
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 Huh?
Where?
Oh man.
Como?
What happened when I was gone?
Exactly.
¿Qué onda este?
I like Doritos.
Carritos.
Ah, them are good. Man, if you ain't had that, y'all are in the South. If you ain't had that cheer wine yet, boy, you gotta try it. That might be the best soda I've ever had in my life.
I don't like cherry.
Oh, I love it.
Cherry soda.
It don't really taste like cherry soda.
Yeah, it does. It's got like a hardcore cherry taste.
No.
That's why I like it so much. Love it.
I never thought it was cherry flavored.
Yep. It's like it's kind of like I don't know if you remember Wild Cherry Pepsi. I don't think they have Wild Cherry anymore.
They do.
Oh, they do. It's like that, but it's like a way more intense cherry. Like you got to really be a cherry soda drinker to like it, but it's really good.
They've had it down here as far back as I can remember.
I like peach soda.
Oh man, I went to the movies the other night and they got the Coke machine that's got like 1,000 flavors or whatever, and peach Fanta. That is the shit, son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
You ever had knee-high peach?
No, what is it?
Yeah.
It's a knee-high peach is freaking awesome. That's the only. I mean, you can still find it in some stores around here, but you can even buy it on Amazon now by the case.
Damn, I wish we had it at like Kroger. I love peach stuff.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I agree.
Me too. I agree. All my favorites say hi.
Oh.
Who said what?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got somebody that's sleeping good.
Somebody
Yeah,
did
somebody
what?
did what? Oh, I ain't gonna fall asleep.
Now,
no
Sophie, did you? Let's see here.
What?
This is hilarious.
Come on now, don't be
I'm sharing. I'm sharing.
embarrassing me. What the fuck is that?
There's Peachy Prepper's hubby holding some toilet paper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right on.
I didn't know what was going down in this picture. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
And some tattooing going on in the
Got it.
background.
And that looks like cottonelle too, for them ridges.
Yep, it is.
You see how he's holding that like, oh, damn, I've got to do this. Peachy, come
Amazing.
on now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not showing my face. No, I'm not. Awesome, that works.
So we have a wiener.
Wiener.
Oscar Mayer even.
Wiener, chicken dinner.
What?
Just go with it, buddy.
All right.
Just roll with it.
Oh, let's see. This is the picture right here. Hold on a minute.
What happened?
Oh, this is a cool picture. I gotta get the screen back up.
I think you're the one that's the son, Supa. Excuse me?
Now there we go. There's a
Nah.
tattoo man with a toilet paper.
There's some
Hell
toilet
yeah.
paper.
Man, he's got all kinds of toilet paper. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
We'll
for
have to-
wiping up all that blood.
I'm going to have to name
There
him
it
the
is.
Poopy Prepper.
The
Yeah.
Poopy Prepper. That's his name. That's
I like
a good
it.
one. The Poopy Prepper.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Is that
That's Josh.
Josh?
Peachy's.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Josh.
That's really being prepared for a SHTF.
Hell yeah.
Damn right. Can't never have too much toilet paper now.
Oh, I agree. That's why I buy it at like Costco or Sam's.
We buy about a 24 pack ourselves. 2 at a time, at least.
Yep.
Right on.
Awesome. So, Peachy Prepper.
Peach pepper.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Kelly gave up on the big red. Nobody sent any actual big red pictures. Damn, man.
What?
You're on like Sasquatch over there.
I know it.
He's
I'm so
tired.
tired.
Or what's it, Chewbacca?
Nah, I can't do it.
Right?
I can't do it.
Arrgh.
Whoa, watch it now.
Get him going. She said there's a bunch more under her bed. I'm not even going to ask. Just,
I
okay.
get it. I get it.
It says prepper. You got to put it somewhere.
Mhm. All right, Peachy, you got to send me your address. You got to PM it to me. Did you guys get more coffee?
No, I got a big mug of it though.
Oh.
If I had toilet paper stuffed up underneath my bed, my dogs and cats would have it shredded all over the house.
Right.
And then look at me like, what? I didn't do it.
See? Must be some sick folks if you get the message that you're out of shit paper.
See? Did you hear that, Dish?
No.
Did you hear it? Say it again, Stomp. You got to say it again. Say it plain and clear.
Which part or all of it?
All of it.
Okay, Pete, you was talking about, and I get the message we're out of TP, and I said there must be some sick folks at your house if you out of shit paper.
See? Told you, Dish. And we were talking about that the other night, and I said, well, my mom, that's what she's always called it. And that's just what we've always called it down south. And she's
Shit
like, I've
paper.
never heard of it like that before.
Yeah,
Oh,
toilet
I've
paper or
heard
shit
that
paper.
a month.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm from the north. We don't talk that way.
And I was like, oh, you said it. I was like, oh, yeah, somebody else said it. Written
Hell, I
in
say it
stone.
all the time.
Yeah, but you
Right.
don't count.
I know. I don't count. I don't count for shit around here. No way.
Poor Johnny, I swear.
It is. It's one of them.
You know, if you did count for shit, she'd probably wrap you in shit paper, try to mail you some damn where. So
Man.
yeah.
Sometimes I wish I could mail myself.
Damn.
Yeah, I've seen that gunmetal.
So,
He had a sock fetish. Yeah, they pulled 40-something socks out of a greyhound, Great Dane, or
Yeah, it's a Great Dane.
Great Dane.
Damn.
All different color little socks and everything.
I need pee-pee for my bunghole.
All right.
You're right over there, Sue.
Yes, sir.
All right, just checking on you, brother.
seeing anything strange?
In the neighborhood.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
I really do need one of those long and burger baskets from the basement to put my pills in.
Big old burger baskets.
Yeah, put your pills in.
Yep. That way they'll be close to me when I get a headache or something.
Shake,
Hell.
shake, shake. That way.
Oh, Dish. I so want to share this.
So, go ahead.
Dish sent me a cute picture, guys.
Oh, let's see it. Is it her boobs?
Oh,
No. The last picture I got from Dish was really fucked up.
Yeah.
Let me see. The fuck is that?
It's red condom. Come on, catch on, man.
them's Granny's pantyhose.
Right?
Put that one on your head, Super.
What the
I don't know what that is.
Oh my
Oh.
God, he's never had to use one.
Their technical term would be prophylactics.
Yeah,
Still don't
so
know what it is.
You know, Coney Island whitefish, Jimmy's.
A condom?
Condoms? Ah,
It's a
they are
fucking
condoms.
child-proof container.
Boy, Dish, when you get a hold of him, you're going to have some trouble, honey.
Hold on,
You're going to have
first
to
of
fight
all-
him. He's going to be bucking.
Let me explain something to you. That looked like $1 with some shit stuck to it. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, my goodness. Only you see.
You feel me though? Now, do you see what I'm talking about? It looks like $1 with like
no, only if you
like a
was
hello
high.
and stuff to it or something.
Only if you've been smoking.
Oh, my word.
Are them,
Yeah.
are them flavored Dish?
What, white boy?
Damn. Nothing.
I didn't hear you.
Good white boy. Good white boy. Good white boy. Good white
Right on.
Child-proof container, super. Got it.
Captain Carl's in the house.
Who? Captain Carl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kelly, tell us about your anxiety, and maybe we can help you.
I have anxiety myself.
Here at Jammy Time, we can help.
Right, we can.
The first 4 minutes of your phone call will be free.
Then after that, bitch, you're going to pay.
And it's only $10.99 for the
Yeah.
next.
And the first 4 minutes are all the billing options.
Right?
Right.
on.
Actually, that looks like $1 bill with some shit stuck to it.
If you wish to pay by money order, hang up and wait 6 weeks.
Right?
George is going through his receipts.
It's a postal receipt. Had a package get lost going to England.
Uh-oh.
That happens a lot.
Unfortunately.
I got a package that got lost.
Most likely it was outright stole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's possible. But if it gets gone, I'll replace it for him.
Mine got lost, damn it, just the other day.
Yeah, right?
When I went into the kitchen to get coffee, it was gone.
Right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've already seen visual proof of it in your hand. You're screwed.
No, she's talking about the little
The one
axe.
that I didn't send?
The axe. She said she sent her one. She couldn't wait to get it. She was all happy.
She's been known to lie a few times, too.
That's right.
Oh, she doesn't lie.
What? Wow.
She don't lie. That's good.
See, there, she said he was going to send it, but see, he's still holding on to it.
I know, I hear you.
The word she and don't lie in the same sentence. That's hilarious.
Right.
Right.
Apparently, you want me to tell them the real size of
My what?
nothing.
My size? Did you say my size of?
I don't know.
You just said.
No.
What did you say?
I said George is hot.
What?
She said George's socks.
Okay.
What about George's socks?
They're cool.
They're cool. There's got rainbow stripes down them. You didn't see one ago when he showed?
I knew it.
Yeah, don't do it.
I'll take some.
Yeah, go ahead and send that to him.
Yeah, send it to him. I'm begging
What?
you.
I don't want no dick pics if that's what we're doing. No, sir. I will be right back.
I've been violated.
I don't know if I'd call him that or not, but yeah.
Wait till Super gets back, and then we're going to call it quits for the night, guys. It's almost 4 o'clock.
Wow.
Yep. Dish Michelle's got to talk privately for the next 6 hours. So.
It's hell on wheels night, isn't it?
Right on.
We get to
Looking
find
for
out
Elam.
what happened to Elam.
Yeah. Well.
They found him in a ditch dead.
No, they didn't. Don't even start that stuff.
There's no ditches back then.
No.
For real, dude, dead as hell.
He's going to show back up. Because he's got to go find his baby and stuff.
Yeah, that the Indian lady gave away. The Indian white lady.
A little squaw. Mm-hmm. She's not really, but...
Have you ever had squaw candy before? It's salmon. It's salmon jerky.
Maybe they call it squaw candy.
Mm-hmm.
Poor salmon. Done got jerkied.
Super, wake up.
You know what I have always wondered what it tastes like? It's old stuff like you're talking about. You know, they call it squaw jerky for this salmon jerky. Is the salted salmon? You know, they used to salt it.
Oh,
pack it in barrels.
Yeah, salt cod.
I always wondered what that tasted like.
Yeah, I have too. They said that it smells like dog food. And then, you know, obviously you keep rinsing out the salt until it's a big old fluffy white fillet again. And they say it's awesome once you do that, but not when it's, you know, growing.
Yeah.
Ew.
Salt cod, yep.
Yeah, I'm not eating no salt cod.
Yeah. I don't know. He might have got
salted cod, not soft cock.
No, but that probably stinks too.
Check out this hatchet, Johnny. Look at that.
Later gunmetal.
Y'all saw that. George just threatened me.
Well, sir, to be honest, yes.
Well, we all know that there is at least one person that prays for all of us on the panel every Sunday. I can guarantee it.
Bless your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bless our hearts.
Yep.
Now, in the South, when you say bless your heart, that gives you free reign to gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Bless her heart. Ow, just cut the out of myself.
Oh, man.
You've got to quit doing that.
That's a commercial right there. You see that? Mm-hmm. I've seen that. What's a Luke fish? Never heard of that before.
Luke, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Luke went to sleep, guys. He's laid his head down on his desk.
I seen that look in his eyes before he left. I think he's hunting some milk.
Milk of the donut.
Milk of the donut.
That's safer than milk of the poppy.
Right.
True.
Yeah, I keep super glue around Peachy Prepper.
Did you nick it that bad?
Am I what?
Did you nick it real bad?
It's one of those kind of horizontal cuts where it cut it sideways but didn't cut it down. So it's not too bad. So it is possible to get a half-inch thick hatchet that sharp.
Yeah.
There you go. Put a positive spin on it. Knife maker cuts itself and uses it as advertising.
Mm-hmm.
I plan on doing a video with it this week where I'm busting cinder blocks and everything else with it. And then cutting stuff.
How much does it weigh altogether?
2 pounds, 2 ounces. Which is not bad considering it is, I think this one's 16 3/4 inches long. 6 inches from here to here. And 5 inches from here to here. Like I said, it's almost a half-inch thick.
Mm-hmm.
That spike on the back end's nasty. That's for either skull entry or building entry.
Right on.
Super. Does weed make you emotional or anything? Maybe he's crying or.
Super, are you feeling less than fresh?
I think Michelle's frozen again, just saying.
Yep.
There she is.
Okay, it seems that when you put the camera, your icon up, and then turn it back off, it turns the camera off and on, and it starts back up again.
That's some loud paper.
Super probably seen all that toilet paper and he's headed for heels, guys. I'll be here for a while.
He's headed to make his own heels. And I'll fall out.
Right?
Super.
Super duper doo. Where are you?
No, Peachy, we ain't gonna put no cayenne pepper in it. I don't think I'll try that. That'd burn. Definitely not.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a good blood clotter.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Super.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Super!
That's me.
Alright, we're waiting for you to come back because we'll get ready to go. It's almost 4
All right.
o'clock. Had a good chat. Glad Super joined us.
Yep.
Glad to.
Hey,
He's just waiting on you. We will see you guys. Yeah, got 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you guys Wednesday night at 11:30.
Bye, guys.
Take her easy.
See you,
If
bye.
you guys will not forget to go, well, I'm gonna put a video out, and I'll put the link in the video about the GoFundMe. So,
Thank you, Jack. Rock on, brother.
yes,
Right on.
awesome. Alrighty, guys. See you later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Later.